Need to do that. Oops. All right. Where did we leave off? Remember what we were doing? Don't remember. We played some multiplayer, but finished up a bunch of stuff on EOS. I go into Kadara. I think that's it. That music, though. That music, y'all. What's up, LM? I would have started about an hour ago, but I went over to, I saw that Queen was on streaming. She's playing some Black Ops. Man, she's a fucking beast, man. I mean, she's like a badass. Like, seriously, she's one of those 3, 4, 5 KD type players, and she rushes. So she's not just sitting in a corner like a bitch with a sniper rifle. She's out there just owning the bad kids. What's up, Robin? Anyway, I was over there hanging out on her stream, and she's a good, she knows how to stream. She knows how to talk to people. But she got some of those poor little helpless, attention needing snowflakes in her chat trying to be all needy and shit, and she just spanked the shit out of them, like right off the top. Like, just straight up said, hey, if this isn't for you, get the fuck out, but I don't want to hear about it. Because they were all you don't talk to me enough, you don't read your chat and all this. And she just checked the shit out of him right off the top. Because she's actually really good at it. Like, I'm no good at it. I just stream because I like to share games. I like to share the best games. And if you don't think these are the best games, well, leave. We can't be friends. But she knows how to just talk, just to keep the dialogue going. She's one of those good streamers like that. She's just got it. Either you have it or you don't. I don't, but she does. She's got it. So anyway, I was sitting in there admiring that, getting mad respect for her and stuff. And but she wasn't all that scared to hurt someone's feelings in case she might not get a view or a donation type thing. She was all like, "There's 1,000 people streaming. You don't have to watch me." Okay. And that make anybody worth having in your chat, that would make them want to stay, I would think, Anyway, I thought that was pretty cool. Say I was over there hanging out. Next thing I know, I look over, it's already past 7, and I'm like, oh, shit, I was supposed to start streaming myself. Here I am. Queen done made me late for work. Right? She's really cool, though. She's really cool. I wish there was, I guess, other than doing a shout-out, I guess that's what shout-outs are for, there's really no way to send her the attention I think she deserves. So I can just recommend her. If you want to find her channel, it's on my homepage. I've got her under, you have like friends. You have YouTubers off to the side that are friends. Usually lesser known people that people probably need to be aware of, type of thing. I've got her listed over there. She doesn't know it. She doesn't know that, but I do. She deserves more viewers. She's really cool. Maybe when we get if and when we get a bunch of people in chat tonight on stream, then I'll mention her again. Okay, fire. There's nothing I can do with that. Let's go to Kadara. Is that right? Yes. And that's right. We scanned a few planets, and then went and turned in the little planet scanning quest, and then okay, I remember. BZ, what's going on? was thinking about making this a 24-hour one. I don't know if I can hang for 24 hours. Usually if it gets past the 5 or 6 a.m., you got to draw a cutoff line. You got to say either we're going to kill it right here or we're just going to just go for YOLO. But then I always wind up staying off schedule for a couple days. Usually if I do a 24-hour, it's at the end of the week. Like I'm about to take a few days off anyway. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. You stay. Well, I hear you.
Now orbiting Gadara. Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus Security.
All right. I'm trying to think if there's a good opportunity to maybe make a Widow. I still want to test to see if the Widow has that built-in armor penetration going. But, you could just put an armor penetration mod on the, Ashara and still out-damage the Widow. That just pisses me off that the Widow doesn't have the best damage in the game.
Rendezvous at Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
I'd say we took our time on our first playthrough here too, but we just played for between 12 and 16 hours at a time every day for about what, 10 days? Yeah. Whatever that turned out to be, that was I think we completed 95% of the
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
I'll show you. This sniper I'm using. I think there's a research thing here on the dock.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Cat.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
Nope. Both of them at the same time. Nope. Let's see. There's a research thing here somewhere. I'll show you. At least I think there is. Should be right down here. I can't jump. Yeah, research. Okay. It's right here. It's under Helios stuff. Yeah, the Ishare. Right here. Let's put it this way. Here. A Widow 5 does 942. An Ishare 5 does 1148. So it's almost 20% more damage. Everything else is about the same. Accuracy's a little bit lower on the Widow. The max ammo is a little bit higher, I think. Couple extra rounds, a little bit lower accuracy. The Widow's a little bit heavier. Slower rate of fire. It reloads just a little bit slower. So the Ishare really has the advantage all the way around. But I still, plus it's got an extra augment slot, so I'm like, why is it so much better than the Widow's? Just it's my favorite gun, my favorite sniper. I like it more than the Black Widow. It's my Just by itself, it's my favorite. I'm thinking it might have built-in armor penetration still, but I haven't tested it by itself without any mods on it on really light cover. You know, when enemies duck down behind like really thin walls and stuff. I'd like to test to see if it maybe has some built-in armor penetration. It might. I don't know. Because if not, then it has... There's no point in having it, and that makes me sad. There's a skill to increase reload speed about 15%.
You can't do this.
This is a home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloan wonders why.
What are you doing to these people?
Nothing they weren't expecting. Port's got two rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
So what's that you're holding?
Outcasts don't have to abide by the rules. Just enforce them. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be
I'd like to see
difficult
you
find
try.
a spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
Wow. I wouldn't mind teaching that lady a lesson. Right. No, I'm talking about augment slots themselves. The Ashara gets an extra slot. Augment slot. Same number of mod slots. It's got an extra augment slot. The Black Widow gets like 5. Well, it starts with 4, and then you can make it 5 with your cryopods.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Not interested.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler.
The servers were offline for about 45 minutes when they did the update, and then they came back online. Probably won't be but for a minute.
Word spread about what he did to Moshae Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloan? She's a woman of the people.
Dress it up however you want. She's a criminal.
You work for the Initiative. Sloan was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloan. I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Hey! You gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
Everyone's trying to stiff the bartender. Like, really? She's got to deal with that shit all day long? People can't even pay their tab? Ever? So meet Sloan Kelly.
Sam, tell me about Sloan Kelly.
Before joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
I've been looking for an edge.
Out here, you'll need it.
Shifty Solarian is shifty. Let's see what you got. I think I've already got all that. Pretty sure. I was gonna see what their armor merchant sells though. Biotic's easy, just the N7 armor. That's pretty simple.
Squishy thing like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
Bold claim. Let's see what you've got.
Hey, Drosmos, how's it going?
Console.
I think that's what I've got right now. Yeah, I think that's what I've got right now. I'll eventually make a set like that, but okay, anything else to do on this dock? I wonder if you can romance Sloane Kelly.
Use your hands where I can see them.
With her thug mercenary ass. You think? What, you're tough?
Focus defenses here and here. The cat have been quiet for too long. What?
Should I curtsy?
That's quite the throne. Should I bow? Kiss your ring?
Very funny. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Then to Rev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the cat. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
Done.
I can work with that.
See? No reason we can't be civilized.
See, that's supposed to be Renegade. I actually agree. He's a traitor. Kill him.
Give the Pathfinder access to the holding cells.
Yes, sir.
You're not what I expected, Pathfinder.
I get that a lot.
Keep staying on Sloane's good side, and I'll be really impressed.
Are you Sloane's second in command?
She calls me her right-hand Turian. I keep the wheel from squeaking.
See you around, Kaitis.
Kaitis. Kaitis the Turian. Kaitis the shifty Turian.
Don't feed the prisoner.
Don't touch the prisoner. And the only thing that passes between you two are words. Got...
Yeah, whatever. 3 broken fingers for bypassing
Absolutely.
the tax?
I won't cause trouble.
What do you want?
The Archon ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I don't answer to Sloane. I'm a Pathfinder with the initiative.
The one who rescued the Moshai. I know who you are, and what happened on Vold.
You're well informed for someone behind bars?
The rumors hit before I was captured. That's why the mob wants me dead. Even deserters hate me.
The Archon ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
Thanks for the intel.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshai?
Sure. Still gonna die.
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call, he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshai. I thought if I gave her up...
They'd stop taking all the people, you fucking idiot.
I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
Still makes you a traitor.
Ephra still entrusted the Moshai to you, and you betrayed them both.
I did what I thought was right.
Well, that makes you just completely fucked up then, I guess.
And I'll accept the consequences.
But yeah, you will.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Betra, Drac, are you back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep.
Whatever
a
it
completely
was.
legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Are completely legitimate.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
Our completely legitimate business deal. Yeah, okay. Sure. Uh-huh. That's what Rex would say. Sure. Uh-huh.
Move along. The Charlatan strikes again. If you would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased. He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
What other quest is this?
It's fine. Everything's fine.
You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
Maybe you should freak out more quietly then, so you don't draw attention to yourself.
Maybe you should freak out more quietly then.
Yeah. What's going on?
I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Kaitis tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy. But we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
They didn't protest it?
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
Seriously?
You just kicked her out. No questions asked.
You don't have to guilt trip me. I thought about looking for her.
Oh, what?
I can't risk Kaitis finding out I screwed up.
You possibly sentenced someone to death who didn't deserve it, which makes you a murderer, but you're worried about someone guilt-tripping you. I should respect your feelings. You piece of shit.
Does this convenient little brother have a name?
Eli Wessler. I'm not making this up.
Pathfinder, there is an Eli Wessler recorded in the Nexus database.
Alright, alright. I'll keep an eye out for... What was the exile's name?
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea. The warden might know. Everyone who's banished to the Badlands goes through him.
Asshole. I'd like to kill that dude. Got him a position of authority so he could abuse some woman and not have to. A wannabe hip, gun-toting hip gangster wannabe with a pussy little conscience. I'm all for having a conscience, but not when it's attached to someone that has a vagina and shouldn't have a vagina, bitch. That dude right there. Don't inconvenience me with the guilt trip. All I did was sentence somebody to death. Wow. Ooh, would totally like to just take it to that dude. That should have been an option. What's up, Mike? Okay. Core and Drac. They're both shotguns, though. That's the only thing I don't like. They're still badasses, though. Core and Drac are going to be ridiculous. Playing as an adept, shit's going to be ridiculous. Damn, Liam might come in handy, too. The only two that really aren't just straight... Actually, the only one that's really not straight melee-based. I guess two is PB and Vetra. Everyone else goes melee by default, it seems like. Oh, the water.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
How toxic can it be?
Really, really toxic.
They're living in shipping containers?
I know it hurts, but my skin burns. It will pass. I'm so sorry.
They didn't fix this? God damn it. The only way you can talk to this dude to help him is when he decides to turn around. Why don't you just keep scanning what you've already scanned to scan what you've already scanned? Once you've already scanned it, go ahead and scan it some more to scan it after you've already scanned it to learn nothing on top of what you just scanned when you learn nothing. Let's just keep standing there scanning meaninglessly over and over again for no fucking reason. Why don't you just keep doing that, dickhole? About to leave this quest undone. Fucking bitch.
You look well enough. My patients
Shut
are
up.
usually leaking from somewhere.
Not a patient,
I
bitch.
actually have my own doctor. Name's Ryder. I'm a Pathfinder.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the Outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
She's a criminal. What did you expect?
She wasn't always like this. Life since the Nexus, It's changed all of us. When we arrived,
I don't think it changed her. I think it just brought out what she really is.
Properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
Yeah, that was fun.
Until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloane. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
Huh, we do.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
Oh, have you turned around now? That was nice of you, asshole.
I give it 10 minutes before we get knifed.
Okay. Pimp Solarian. We got Pimp Solarian Dirk back here. Dirk the Solarian Pimp.
Want to make some easy credits?
Only if it's legal.
Of course. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Draleer. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated.
When you woke up, I was still streaming. That's, I think, normal. No point in starting a stream if you're just going to quit an hour or two later. Right?
Tell her to call later. I'm drinking. And leave the bar. Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Krala's. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
So it is, this dude is, it's the asshole who runs the other gang, and this is the asshole that runs the other gang, but you don't know that, and so he's playing it off like someone else is leaving these bodies to make a statement when it's actually him the entire time. What a dickhole.
The killer could be unhappy with how Sloane's running things.
Less than a third of the victims are outcasts.
The ultimate, yeah, he really is.
If I was a betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would a Rokar be in Kadara Port?
It's
always
Angaran
discoveries still to be
and
made,
before
Luke.
Saul,
Always discoveries
Angaran
still
Run.
to be made.
I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
Or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
Feels like a stretch.
The Resistance said the same. If only I had the proper equipment to get the proof I need.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
Looks like I'm adding detective to my growing list of titles.
Detectives find things, and you're...
A Pathfinder. Yeah, I got it.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
This piece of shit. That dude really is a piece of crap. Like, straight up. He is the definition of piece of crap. If you ever see some crap and you see a piece of it, you just kind of just... Don't even cut it off. Rip it off. Just set it off to the side and piss on it a little bit. That's that dude. If you ever want to duplicate that dude, that's all you have to do is just pinch off a piece of crap and take a pee on it. That's him. Just saying. Can't call it anything but.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands.
I'm guessing probably DLC.
Tough.
Probably.
Walls.
Or a later game. Maybe carry over into the next game. I'd rather have that, to be honest. I'm not lying. Or let him be that elusive bad guy. And maybe his story comes back around and they try to make him maybe a good guy type thing, but you can choose to go ahead and kill him anyway or something. You know what I'm saying? Maybe more unfolds to his story and all that.
What does tough look like?
A graveyard of people who are either dead or soon will be. Badlands are Kadar's dumping ground. Like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep. Worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah. So have at it. Knock yourself out.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
As far as you know.
Don't get smart, Pathfinder. Last time I saw your girl, she was talking with Johan and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
Oh yeah, totally.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
We got skills. Skills. Okay. What is it? 80. 78 each. Really? For combat. Oh, I can get it right here. Go ahead and level up my turret. Yeah, I guess. Flamethrower or cryo ammo? I like that cryo ammo. That sounds pretty cool to me. Oh, yes. Infiltrator rank 5. I think the next one is 116 points in each. Yeah, 116 points. So I guess it's going to be a 45. Look at that, 40% tech recharge speed on top of what you already get from offensive tech. Which we're already at 14%. So this is going to be another 20. So we're going to have a 60-70% recharge buff. That's even a little better than Biotics, I think. Related to Cerberus? Same kind of tactics, huh? The same kind of underhanded playing both ends against the middle, elusive man, protege type bullshit. That makes sense. That makes sense. 116 skill points in each, so that'll be about level 50-ish.
All right, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
So, no skinny dipping?
No dipping at all, Pathfinder. Even the
No
Nomad
dipping
shields cannot withstand
at
the
all.
water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills.
Unsavory
The further you travel from the
exiles.
mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Unsavory exiles.
Let's get out there.
I like how they kind of set you up for the adventure. They let you know that it's about to go down. It's going
It'd be pretty if
down.
not for the burning water and the exiles and the smell.
Okay, we should have shit like everywhere. Yeah, I was surprised at the size of this map too.
If we're lucky and that remnant junk does its job, maybe EOS will be alright for an outpost.
I hope we stay lucky. The whole initiative's balancing on technology we don't understand yet.
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
Give them credit for putting the land to good use.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
I'll thank you right now. I'm sorry, that was pretty funny. Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now. How about that? I guess if there's body, there are, of course, on the other side of the lake. Yeah, you better not even think about touching this water. They weren't kidding about the whole super fucking corrosive thing. First time I got here, I'm like, oh, the water can't be that bad. And I looked at it and died. And I was like, oh, my bad. Okay, so really? I remember being...
Ow, shit! Okay, don't touch that.
What the hell? Oh, uranium. I need this. Yes. I need a lot of it. Like, I need about 1,000 of it. There we go.
This body was dumped here, as Daenerys claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
Think that's it.
See, that was a draw. If you give that bug about 50 million more years and a whole bunch of evolutionary stages, it'll become a Drell. Just think, that was the Drell's humble beginnings right there.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
What's this? Well, this isn't random. Why did you ever pick up that helmeted weirdo? Baxter hasn't shut up all night.
The locker contains personal items. It is registered to the Paarthurnax.
Paarthurnax? Oh, this is from the Solarian Ark.
Another Ark survived.
It looks like a salvage team is hunting down these lockers, meaning there's more. The Solarians are out there somewhere.
Alright, where the hell's my car? There it is. Yeah, don't do it. Straight up skulls and crossbones, right? Like, seriously, the first time I got here, I stepped in the water, like, for 2 seconds and died instantly. I was like, what the? Holy. What the? Oh, okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
You don't say. If there were any minerals.
Let's do this!
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
I want this uranium if it is uranium. It is uranium. Yeah, I need this.
Damn, that hurts!
God damn it. I wasn't kidding, man. Oh, I wanted to see something. Somebody told me that this thing heals you. The VI? Remnant VI? Someone said it heals you, so we're gonna see if they were full of shit or not. Y'all let me know if my health goes up or if that dude was a complete liar. I'll be back. Complete liar. Alright. Fucking mad, bitch ass fucking lizard.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Yeah, I know, Sam.
You can
I
extract
know.
minerals.
I know. I got shit everywhere, don't I? Fucking angry dinosaur bullshit out here, isn't it? Nice parking. Got one up there. Oh, nice. Here's one of the puzzles. Guess I gotta still find one, but... Yeah.
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs.
There it is. Oh, already got that one, right? Already got that one.
You should now be able to interface Pathfinder.
That was easy.
That did the job. Good going.
One down, 2 to go.
All right. Cool. So let me go here.
So you're
Disrespecting
1400 years
the
old?
remnant site.
Most of me. Bits drop off. Stuff gets added.
That's still a long time.
Bits
Longer
drop
than a
off.
party.
Stuff gets added.
I had a lot of bastards to outlive. You know how it is.
I'm thinking Cora probably doesn't know how that is.
Dr. Nakamoto's lab. He did say it was heavily armed.
It's a dope house.
Coordinated strike now. Reload! Took one out. They got Cora!
Ha! Collective wants to join the fun.
Target's down.
Fuck your mama, bitch. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, it glitched? He went so far out of the map that he got to warp back to wherever he came from? Bitch. Scan, you pussified asshole. Oh, these raiders are pussies. Scattering like little scared cockroaches, man. They're quick to pick a fight, but then they don't want to fight. Once they realize you will fight. I guess if you can't fight back and they can just rape you and run you over, that's the only... Wow. Can't respect that, bitches. I like how they scripted them to fight the same way that they are. Thugs, wannabe gangsters. Only if you're unarmed and they've got guns and numbers. That's the only time they're badasses. Straight up fight, they're fucking trash. Give me all this. This is all mine now. This is mine now. Got some cockroaches and trolls that came out early here too, huh? Okay, you find out that she's lying through her ass. She's just a dope dealer piece of shit. Sorry. The whole innocent act thing. They got their drug lab here going and shit.
These plants produce the bacteria used in Oblivion.
So anyone with access could make Oblivion?
No, it's a complicated process. The outcasts were only successful because they had Dr. Nakamoto's formula and instructions.
Slums need another re-up. Also adjust the doses. We had 2 more die on us. Bad for business. We want them addicted, not dead. Kitus. Okay, so Kitus is a piece of shit. Lab Monkey should have another batch ready for you pronto. As for the doses, might be dangerous to adjust without Ryota. Arena, that's this bitch right here.
Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Give me the Oblivion formula and you've got nothing to fear. Who are you?
Dr. Arena Ferenth. Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Because I'm not hiding behind a false shield of morality. We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
Ryota didn't quit. He was fired. Push Sloan for a bigger cut. You've had what, 1 conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
You're lying about Dr. Nakamoto to keep the formula.
You willing to bet my life on that?
Yep.
Yep.
Fuck
Yep.
you.
Fuck you, bitch. How about that? It's too bad we can't kill her. Dope dealers, pimps, rapists, child molesters, serial killers. Like, no. That's too bad the option to do the right thing. The sun's down here, so there must be what it is, Bane. It's regional trolls. Come out to strike early. The weekend's almost over, and they haven't trolled enough. They need to come out early, getting a good night's work of making people miserable to make themselves happy. At least trying to. Too bad it doesn't work. Let's go ahead and return this right now.
No, Drac, no.
At least you're not facing that stupid Angaran over there.
Good news, Doctor. Got your formula.
You have no idea what this means to me.
One of your old co-workers, Dr. Ferenth, claims she helped you create Oblivion, that it was always meant to be a drug.
That's a lie. Arena's not even a doctor.
Figured as much. You've only shown yourself to be a decent man.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I won't forget this.
You know what? And honestly, okay, you take a chance on him actually being a doctor and passing out the medicine.
Investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
Is that actually back in the port? Is that crime scene back up there in the actual port itself? I could probably always do this later, too. It doesn't really matter. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we'll go back to the port. No, it's not up here, is it? Hold on. Oh, it's off planet. Okay, it's off planet. Okay, I'm not worried about that then. Yeah, I know there's a galaxy to save, but I have plants to collect. Don't judge me.
Who taught you to shoot, Harper? Your stance is all over the place.
It's a Karita stance. Classic for Asari commandos, but it's not for everyone. A Krogan, for example, would look like a whale trying to dance ballet.
Better than looking like a Solarian tied to a ceiling fan.
Better than looking like a Solarian tied to a ceiling fan. That would be funny. I'm just saying, that would be funny. Yeah, not all the exiles wanted to even leave. That's the thing. Kicking a bunch of people out because they didn't agree with Tan's politics and power move got them exiled and sentenced to death because they were a political inconvenience to Tan. And basically anyone who didn't agree with Tan's politics got lumped up under the title exiles and all got branded as felons. So being exiled was more of a political prison thing than anything else, really.
Bastards for 3 days now. They're pulling out all the stops to get their credits back. Haven't eaten in days. So thirsty. Fuck it. I know it should be filtered, but I'm taking my chances. Water is water. Oh,
water is water?
This...
Okay, I get it. You're dead. Fuck, I died faster than that in full armor just stepping in the water. You take a full fucking swig of that shit because you're thirsty and it takes you 15 minutes to do a Chinese Kung Fu movie death? What the fuck? You got some mean-ass insides. It took you longer to die drinking that shit than it did me stepping in it in full armor. Touching it accidentally. Getting a drop of it on my armor almost killed me. This dude fucking drinks a swimming pool of this shit. And it takes him 15 minutes to die, and I gotta listen to it.
Of course, the best thing about the rebellions was Shiakur, the warlord, my ancestor.
Every Krogan propping up a bar says she's their ancestor.
But how many have the clan brands to prove it?
Never wanted to get that close.
Well, now's your chance. They're on my...
I'll take you.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
So you're telling me that's edible, huh? Alright then. I'm not eating it. I'm surprised it didn't try to kill me putting it in my pocket and sitting in that water. What's this? Is this where the, It is, isn't it? I think it is. There was a place I couldn't find last time. It's like a clinic or something that needs, Oh no! Oh no! This is Cerberus.
Error. That interaction is not understood. Report logged. Differential association posits that individuals with criminal attitudes interacting with criminal elements, thus giving rise to...
What's happening here?
Who are you? Is this your datapad? Are you one of them?
Who are you afraid of? Who is them?
Whoever's behind all this. Everyone's acting crazy, spouting all that nonsense. I can't remember how it started. I'm not even sure how I got here.
What do you mean?
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people, others. They showed up and they left this datapad. Ugh.
What did these people want?
If I knew, I wouldn't be asking you. I heard one of them say, we left the datapad behind. Ugh. I'm fine now. I'm sorry to trouble you. It was nothing. Be seeing you.
Krogan and Asari show no signs of neural disruption. Their patterns remained entrained. The Salarians show sign of some resistance with occasional breaks in pattern. Will likely need to adjust for Salarian physiology.
A derivative provides the slope of a function at any point. Further examination will be necessary. When a product is algebraic, it is the sum of corresponding...
He exhibits relatively normal brain activity, though there are signs of highly elevated stress.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal. They exhibit unusual brain activity. An outside signal is affecting their thought process. Further scans are required. This person shows signs of the same outside interference. I have now traced the source of the signal, marking the nav point on your map.
I love this. I love that you get to do the right thing here. I love it. Getting tired of these tanky fucking annoying dinosaurs attacking on sight for no motherfucking reason.
You're not supposed to be in here?
What the fuck are you gonna do about it, bitch? Cerberus pieces of shit. Somebody else tells us no, that just means we're on the right track. We always have to remember, when somebody tells us no, that just means we're on the right track. Narrow minds who lack imagination can't be allowed to hold back the geniuses. Let's never forget we scared him. 2. Cognitive Applications Group from Elusive Man. Despite a direct order from Miranda Lawson, you continue to research your research into unauthorized neural research. We already have methods that show great potential for mental control over large groups of people. Your particular avenue of inquiry is unnecessary. Effective immediately, services will no longer be required, and your position with Cerberus is terminated. So these people worked with the Elusive Man and then came here to do their own experiments. Basically, they hustled their way into cryo on the Hyperion, got sent out with the quote-unquote exiles, and came out here. This may be who the Warlord was talking about, people who wanted to come out here because they had secrets to hide.
What the hell are you doing to those people out there?
It's an experiment.
Physically, no harm has come to them. They're fine.
What sort of people are you?
They're fine.
Unappreciated geniuses.
You've destroyed their
We
lives.
used to work for an organization called Cerberus.
Until our boss decided he'd rather spend money on truly crazy ideas like bringing back people from the dead.
Project
And indoctrination.
Lazarus. Pure voodoo.
But in Andromeda, we're our own masters. And what you saw out there, it's the birth of something amazing. A biological network.
A host of minds all linked together,
connected. We're harnessing the power of consciousness to create a new kind of supercomputer.
What is Cerberus about?
Purity. We think humanity should chart its own course, free of alien laws, or the morality designed to hold us back.
Our boss was straying from the path, lost his focus. He and that Lawson woman were recruiting all the wrong people. Friends in low places.
Andromeda is a chance for a do-over. Humanity should call the shots here. The rest can follow our lead.
Enough of this. Sam?
I've located the control for the signal. It will shut the experiment down.
How do we shut this experiment down, Sam?
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result. Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament, and lock the system from further changes.
Or I could just walk away and do nothing.
Turn it against the scientists. Sorry.
Turn the signal against these bastards. Make it hurt.
Have fun with that, dickholes.
What did you do? What?
Please don't starve too quickly.
The river Styx.
But please leave them enough consciousness to suffer. Don't let them just be mindless drones as victims of their own experiment. Let them be consciously aware enough to suffer until they slowly fucking, I don't know, starve to death or something. They won't be doing that anymore. I win. I win. I love that. I love you get to do the right thing. Now revisit the victims. I already know they're going to suffer some complications as a result. That's not my fault. That's those scientists' fault. They're going to suffer complications regardless. They were either going to be enslaved forever without any future victims being enslaved, or be free, suffering some complications. I'd rather them be free. Perhaps the complications will be worn off. Perhaps they'll find a way to fix it. That's what you wanted? That's what you needed? Could just leave me the fuck alone, man? Annoying piece of shit? Damn. Leave me alone.
Where did it go? Who has the voice? Oh, so lost. Where is the light?
So at least they're not being driven now to mindlessly re-utter the same shit like David was in that Project Overlord experiment. Hopefully that'll wear off. If nothing else, they could have enough presence of mind to go find some help. Or you could leave the signal in place and just keep it from affecting anyone else, which the Cerberus scientists would then eventually alter and use it again anyway. You don't let those Cerberus scientists make it. Since I couldn't outright just shoot them in the fucking head, we're just going to get them out of the picture. Hopefully they die a very slow and very, very, very miserable, torturous, painful death, and then they can't fuck with anyone else. They should receive what they've dished out. Probably their entire lives with their sick fucking scientific experiments.
Weren't you pals with the old human Pathfinder? Was he anything like this one?
A bit. Very smart. Kind of grumpy. Always had a plan. Don't think he planned for this much to go wrong, though.
Is the animals down there fighting with those guys? Looks like it. Good. Let them chew each other up then. You shoot them? I didn't know that was an option.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
Hey, Queen. You done spanking bad kids? How are you? I was talking about you. Were your ears burning? I was telling him you were a badass because I witnessed it for myself with my own 2 eyeballs. Oh, calms you down? Yeah, I hear you. Sometimes the best therapy is just to take a criminal and shoot him in his bitch face. That is usually the only answer. For assholes like that. Like what I'm fixing to do to these people for capturing and these cannibals here, for capturing and enslaving this poor girl. Oh, it was nice things. It was nice things. If your ears were burning, it was that tingly kind of burning. You know, the good kind? Yeah, the good kind. Which building is it? I don't remember. We're gonna go kick Johan's ass. Whoever Johan is, he's getting his ass kicked right now.
And alive.
Expect the worst, then be surprised. That's my motto.
Let me switch up my profile. Can I delete this profile right here? Because I don't need that weak ass shit right there. Yeah, I was late starting my stream because I was watching your stream. You made me late for work. I hope you're proud of yourself. Have you no shame?
Don't think they're gonna invite us in for coffee.
Okay, so we're pretty much fighting upstairs this whole way. Ooh, that was kind of sexy, really. Yeah, I'll tell you, when you were doing a good job. You had those whiny emo snowflakes who came in to make your chat about them instead of just watching your stream, and you checked those bad kids. You spanked those bad kids like they needed to be spanked. You gave them the spanking that the lack thereof has spoiled them rotten. And so they came in with that needy bullshit, because they probably get away with it normally, at home and on stream and at school and with their teachers and with their counselors and with their psychotherapists and with their, you know, et cetera, et cetera. And you gave them the spanking that they much needed. It was touching. It was heartwarming. I loved it. You should have no filter.
All right, let's find Remy.
I look at it this way. If people can't respect honest, you don't need those people. If you can't respect honest, we can't be friends. Being honest when you're right. Like if I see someone, for example, that is not physically attractive to me, whether they're a nice person or not, it doesn't really matter. If someone, say, is not physically attractive to me, is it necessary for me to point that out? For me to be quote-unquote honest and say, you're ugly or something like that? To hurt that person unnecessary for no reason? That's not the right kind of honest. That's bullshit honest. That's, I'm a fucking asshole. I'm a dickhead honest, right? But the kind of honest, like seeing something that is affecting things badly, or seeing good things that might even show me up, but are still good things, and then being honest about that. That's respectable. And when somebody is coming in to make things bad that otherwise shouldn't have to be, and you honestly call that out and call it for what it is with no filter, I can't but respect that. You just wanted to give you a hug, man. No, that was awesome. That's the way it's supposed to go right there. I was like totally feeling that too. You know, there's 1,000 streamers out there, and if you're not having fun here, what the fuck are you still doing here? I was like, this is like, just hit my record button. Let me go ahead and get a piece of that real quick so I can, yeah, I'm totally down with that. I totally get it. It may not get you an extra view or a donation or something, but I mean, I know we need that. Now, I know you're trying to full-time stream and stuff like that, and true enough, I guess this is where the paycheck comes from. This is where you're putting your hours. You're not earning money streaming by not streaming, right? Got to stream to do it type of thing. So I get that, but not selling out, catering to assholes who come in and make the stream bad, and they're probably not going to do anything for you anyway, but just make everyone else uncomfortable in the stream and chase away people that you really do want in your stream. People who aren't doing all that stuff, like all the guys that are here, guys and girls that are here regularly, they don't need to do all that. They're here to hang out and chat with more each other than me. They know half the time I ignore chat anyway because I'm busy. I'm concentrating because I'm not very good at these games, to be honest. So I have to think a little harder than most to get by. Yeah, look at this, man. Look at all the shit on the floor. These people are cannibals. Look at this. This is their fucking kitchen.
Some of the victims' organs are missing.
Ugh.
Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck. Not cool, man. Not cool. She was next, too. We're going to go ahead and rescue poor Remy. We need to send Remy to one of our other settlements.
They were going to eat me. I know. They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
Oh, you're right, Eric. You're right, Eric. Yeah, that is a big part. That's a big part of that whole mentality. I think that I wouldn't blame, like what you're talking about. I wouldn't blame Pee-wee. So I don't think that's a cause. I think it's a symptom. It's a symptom of a deeper root. You know what I'm saying? That's just like a twig on a branch on the tree coming from the roots. I don't think that's one of the root problems. I think that's just a symptom. The root problem is that snowflake mentality that just has people just unable to receive correction, discipline. I mean, it started with no spanking. No spanking was a symptom of a much deeper problem, right? It's the inability for a human being to discern between not hitting a child in anger and disciplining a child for that child's own good. If the child insists on sticking that child's hand in the fire, you spank that child and take that child outside of himself for a second, kind of slap him awake, figuratively speaking, right? You don't beat a child. You don't harm a child, ever. But spanking a child and harming a child, they both hurt. But one, it's motive and reasoning. Two, its results is that child unchecked will grow just whatever, like a wild bush with thorns, and wind up in prison, drug addict, with issues, doing things. Every time? Not necessarily. Some childs have enough presence of mind to understand right and wrong. They intuitively understand that. Some children do. Some children may not need that, but those children probably aren't going to get as many spankings unless you have abusive parents. That's a different thing. Those are parents with their own childhood fucking issues that have to take out their anger on an innocent. That's inexcusable. That is not the same thing as spanking. Spanking from a loving, caring parent, understanding that this child needs to be reformed from continuing in a pattern of behavior that's going to destroy that child's life. Yeah, that child needs, yeah. And you see the result of no spanking is you get these fucking snowflakes in chat who just have to, everything that comes out of their mouth is needy It's self-centered. The universe revolves around me. Oh my God, why didn't you notice me? Oh, you've hurt my feelings. You need to risk your own life to protect my feelings. And it's like, grow the fuck up. Spank, spank. Queen spanked the shit out of some dude. But she did it, Queen did it like in a straight up way. Not like an asshole, but just straight up like, look, I mean, seriously? You've got an issue, and that's not my responsibility to correct your personal issues here in my chat while I'm trying to spank bad kids on Call of Duty. You need to go on with your bad self and go fix yourself and then come back later or don't come back later. Either way, be gone. Be gone, foul creature. That was pretty awesome, actually. Yeah, I was too. In fact, the one time that I did get overly spanked out of anger and stuff, the guilt that my mom felt after that was the guilt was a little over the top. Like, 25 years later, I'm really sorry about that one time that I spanked you when I should, and I'm like, really? But I respect that, I get it. And that's how most parents are. Most parents have at least some semblance of care and compassion for their children. Maybe in this day and age, people have become so desensitized by the media, by movies, by society in general. You're just seeing acts of humanity that really show what humanity is. And we'd like to think that humanity is this and humanity is really this. And it's two completely different things. And so this vision of what we'd like it to be, we really have to lie to ourselves a lot to say that humanity is anything other than the cesspool that shits in its own drinking water and kills itself and destroys the planet it lives on as fast as humanly possible. That's humanity. And so we like to say, well, no, humanity is great, and humanity can do wonderful things, and humanity's capable. We may be capable, but that's not what we expend all our effort to do. What we expend all our effort to do is as much harm as possible to ourselves and others as quickly as possible. We started more wars in the name of peace than, we make animals, we make dogs and cats go, what the fuck is wrong with these folks? Seriously, think about it. I like using the example of aliens fly by. If you were an alien and you flew by our planet, would you stop to visit and invite them to your house? Would you, if you were an alien, invite us to your house to do to your planet in about 100 years what we've done to ours in the last 100 years? Right? The smarter we get, the more technology we have, and the quicker we can fly and travel, the quicker we fuck shit up. That's it. Oh, well, that's not the whole... No, that actually is the entire whole picture all summed up. The quicker we can travel and the faster we can move, the quicker we fuck shit up, including ourselves. We are very... Yeah. Anyway, that's humanity. So what we'd like it to be and what it really is are two completely different things. Lying to ourselves like that is pretty desensitizing. It's pretty demoralizing. Now, that doesn't speak for individuals. I personally don't go out of my way to harm myself and others. But I think collectively as a whole, we do. As a society, I think we do. Never respected. You didn't do that again, though. You may have done some other shit, but you didn't do that one thing ever again. That was a no-no. And you understood that, right? And that one no-no, had you done that later in life when she wasn't around, could have ended really, really badly when you actually gotta pay your own bills, when you actually gotta do your own shit, when you actually gotta handle up for yourself, when you actually gotta not be a snowflake and actually, stand for yourself and be responsible and stuff. And fuck, in this pay my way, hold my hand and put the spoon in my hand and help me lift my hand to my mouth so I can feed myself society we're in today. There's none of that. What's responsible for it? The same thinking that made a social nationwide movement, global movement to stop spanking, to guarantee, not just promote, but guarantee the demoralization and the failure of society and future generations. That thinking. There was no other agenda in mind than to have a global movement to stop disciplining children. Spoil the child, spare the rod, spoil the child. That's just a universal truth. And completely going against that on purpose has resulted in, you didn't have school shootings 50 years ago. You did not have students just walking in with a fully automatic fucking gun, just saying, I'm just going to kill folks because I'm emo. You didn't have that shit 50 years ago. You just didn't. You had guns, but you didn't have that shit. There's your proof. Enough said. You know the old phrase, enough said? That's it. In a nutshell, enough said.
You're safe now. It's over.
No, it's not. I'm still stuck in the Badlands, even though I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least.
And for special
Grayson, I found Remy.
occasions.
We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
We got to save Remy. Yay, saved Remy. God, what did she have to witness while she was imprisoned here? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know this is next, and that's that. You're in a cage, you're locked up by these fucking monsters, and this is what's next. And that's that. You just gotta accept that. Like, that would be messed up. You know, maybe Remy will go on to do great things now that she has a new lease on life and she doesn't have to get eaten by fucking gangster cannibals. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna hope for good things for Remy. We're gonna support Remy. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. This deserves this. Every once in a while, something just deserves this. Here we go. Let's see. There we go. Don't do that one-handed. Support Remy. We need a hashtag for that. The twigs that never break. But did you have to go get it though? It wasn't bad enough that you had to get the twig, but you had to go get your own twig. And if you came back with a subpar twig, an unequivocal twig, then they would make you go get another one until you got one that was fitting for the punishment at hand, to really let it sink in, to really let the seriousness of your crimes take root in your mind. Now see, that's parenting. And then afterwards, go get ice cream. Right? Go get ice cream. Maybe tomorrow, depending on the severity of the crime. Ice cream might come tomorrow or next week, but inevitably there would be ice cream or pizza or something, right? I mean, that's just how it goes, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's no malice in that on the part of the parent. There's no hate. There's no anger. There's no, you know, when there is hate and anger, when a parent is taking out their own issues on a child, which is rare. It's rare that you find, you know, an inhuman person can be a parent too. It doesn't take much to become a parent, you know. Night between the sheets. The act of becoming a parent, that's not the hard part. That's the fun part, right? But inhuman people, assholes, can become parents, true enough. Oftentimes, becoming a parent changes assholes. Actually, the responsibility of it, if that person has any humanity or conscience about themselves, will take on that responsibility, take it by the bit, and run with it. But you have some people who, not even a child, can soften their hard shell. You have people like that. I think that's the exception, not the rule. I think most parents are fit to discipline their children. There certainly shouldn't be national police state law to govern that type of shit. So what's this, a salvager? You know you were set up across the street from cannibals, right?
No gun, no credits. I'm not looking for trouble. Wait, you don't look like one of them. You're not here to kill me, are you?
Slippers. What'd you say, Bane? Your shit buckers when you see a switch? when you're walking through the woods and you see a shifty branch, you clench up a little bit. Oh, phew. It's cool. It's just a branch. I can move on now.
Do I have a reason to kill you?
Out here, everyone has a reason to kill everyone. With the outcasts and collective trying to pick each other off, you can never be too careful. Even the water once you did.
You get a lot
Is there
of
any
pet
cat
out
around here?
Not many. Sloan saw to that when we first arrived. I've heard rumblings, though. People going missing, tech breaking down.
Wanted slippers. Wanted slippers going around corner on target. I'm gonna hit you behind your left kneecap. Down the hall, around two corners, right? Through the crack in the closet door to find the back of your kneecap to show her ninja skills.
Stay safe.
That is awesome.
Yeah, safe.
Oh, well, see, that shows quality of character right there. A well-raised child will be just as horrified by the notion of disappointing their parents than their parents are about being disappointed, you know? Parents who have already lived their lives and have already grown up and have already experienced their share of ups and downs know that their hopes might not be realized, but they still have hopes, and they just want what's the best for you, just in general, right? And then the child wanting to live up to those things, that shows a certain quality of character on both parts, I think. And I think that's the norm. I think some semblance of that is the norm in most families. I don't think any family is completely functional. Every family could be dysfunctional, right? Every family is, in some way, to somebody. But I think that's generally the dynamic that goes on with most households between parents and children to some degree. Is you have hopes with the realization that they may not be realized, but you still have them. That's kind of a parent's job. I would think. Although here I'm saying all this and I'm not a parent myself, so what do I know? Not much, probably. The olden days are good, Queen. The olden days are good. We can be fly and we can be modern, but back here where it matters, where our morals are rooted, you know, the difference between right and wrong and what's considered classy, how you expect to be treated and how you're willing and knowing that how you treat others, it's a big part of that. That comes from that. That the old school is right. The old school where you open doors for every lady. I'm not really giving a fuck about what the lady thinks of that. It's because it's right. And that's that. Do right because it's right. Not for any expected reward, not for any reaction on the part of the person you're doing it for. All that shit's irrelevant. No, if you're mad because you do something and you don't get thanked, you did it for the wrong reason type of thing. Everyone likes what they do to be appreciated and stuff, but it's really not about that, or it shouldn't be about that. If it is about that, then my priorities are fucked, right? So whatever, I was raised that same way. Like my grandfather was all about that. Eat with your mouth closed. That might get you slapped. That might get you slapped. I'm sorry, but you were smacking like a fucking cow, and I panicked, and I had to slap you. I'm sorry I slapped you, but you were smacking like a goddamn camel in the desert. So I panicked, and I had to slap you. That might get you slapped. That is maybe my biggest pet peeve in life. If I hear somebody doing that, it was just, that has to be part of what I was raised, because that brings out a part of me that I didn't even know was there, type of thing. That type of stuff. But just those types of things. How to eat, how to treat other people, especially women. Not as women are lesser, and not that women need to be coddled like that, but there's a certain amount of class and gentlemanly respect that shows a certain, how would my grandfather have put it? I don't live up to my grandfather at all in any way, shape, or form, but it would have been along the lines of, say, women in society, acknowledging that without women to, what would you say, make a nest, whether it be for themselves or whether it be with a family and a husband, whatever the case may be, you don't have children without women. for example. In other words, they are they are the thing that you protect in a society. Do they need protecting? No, I know some women that can fight for themselves better than any man. But what I'm saying is the man understands that the responsibility of a society starts with the women, then the children, right? And then, men should go down with the sinking ship and put the women on the lifeboats. They're necessary to carry on society. Dudes are dime a dozen. We're cannon fodder. I mean, if you just take it just brutal and be honest about that, understanding that basic principles allows for a man to act with some sense of decency and class, which makes the man look good too. Men in society, if you do open doors, if you do pull out a chair for a woman, and just things like that, it's gestures. It's gestures. Do they really mean anything in of themselves? Not really. But the consciousness of doing those things, understanding that, makes for a society. You don't have to be all stiff and hoity-toity and fucking old-fashioned in the way you talk and act, but the way you treat others. And that was always the principle, right? It wasn't so much what you do, it's why you're doing it, right? And understanding that, taking it a step deeper in whatever, and trying to carry that over into whatever you say and do. Do I live up to that? Never, almost never, but it's still, it's what you strive for, that type of thing. That's good old-fashioned upbringing. Anything along those lines, that's good that shit isn't even considered nowadays. It's Netflix and chill, yo. I mean, really? It's fallen to that. Not that Netflix and chill is a bad thing, but if that's all you're about is the Netflix and chill, you've completely missed the meat of the matter, and you're just you have no cake, you're just icing. You're just icing with no fucking cake. That's weak. That's weak. That's not to be respected. And that's another way my grandfather would have raised me. You just don't respect that. There's always been men like that. Now it's the majority. It used to be the vast minority, because that used to be something to be ashamed of. Now it's something to be proud of, because so many people want to do that for a lack of effort in their life, that's what it's resorted to, and it's just easy. It's easy to be undisciplined, unspanked, classless, fucking thug, all about getting a nut and that's it. That type of mentality, that's pathetic sewer shit right there. Sorry. That's how I was raised. The old school thinking understands that you do a certain thing. You be a certain way to get a certain way. Even if it doesn't come from outside sources, it's the reward of knowing that you were right in what you did and how you acted. And that sense of inner peace, being all right with yourself, then you can be comfortable in your own skin. I ain't done no wrong. So whatever you're tripping on wasn't because of me. Kind of like Queen was in chat earlier. I don't know what you're tripping on, but it's not because of me. I'm playing Call of Duty trying to watch chat. Your needy bitch ass needs to get the fuck on. And I was like, oh, Queen, Queen, if you're ever in Houston, I will buy you tacos. I promise I will buy you tacos. Set in stone. If you're ever in Houston, let me know. I'm buying you tacos. I will come pick you up. If you fly in from wherever you're at, I will pick you up. We'll go get tacos, and I'll see you back, to go put up your luggage and fly on back. I promise. I promise. I got you. I got you. That's a promise. Just because you were just my hero of the moment. Tacos are. See, we can be friends. If you said nah, no thanks, I don't like tacos, that might have ended it right there. I might have had to publicly state that, Queen, you're cool and all, but if you don't like tacos, we probably can't be friends. But you like tacos and coffee, so yeah. I got your back. It's like, what the fuck was going on here?
Is all this blood from one victim?
Negative. I detect multiple sources.
Krogan, Turian, human, and Asari?
There's something here.
I've never been in this building.
Outcast armor. Did the collective do this?
Let's look around.
Kit.
Most of the data has been wiped.
Can you recover anything?
The audio from the final log. Shall I play it?
Hey, Cupquake, what's going on? Abel, hey, what's going on? I didn't see you get in here. Starbucks. You know what? You know what? And this is heartbreaking. I don't go to Starbucks ever. Do I love their coffee? You know, honestly, their coffee could taste like shit, but the way Starbucks smells when you go in makes it taste better, right? But when and I'll tell you, I'm like this. I'm like this, and I have no regrets. I really have no regrets. I'll tell you who I will not frequent. I will not play Assassin's Creed or Far Cry or any of those games. Did I like them? Yes. This is not a knock on their games, but I will not patronize Ubisoft. I will not patronize Starbucks. Will not patronize Kroger. Kroger is a supermarket chain, right? Grocery store chain near locally. I pretty much don't patronize Burger King anymore either because their commercials are bad. And I sat there and I was watching a Burger King commercial. And it was the worst commercial I ever saw. And I was thinking they paid somebody to write and script this commercial. And I said that the type of person that would pay somebody to do this and then go ahead and actually air it and broadcast it to promote their business is an idiot. They don't deserve money. They should be broke to the point that they learn their lesson because they don't deserve it. So because of Burger King commercials, I don't go to Burger King anymore either. It started with the clowns dancing with the flutes down the street. This was some years ago, and it's just gotten worse since. So I don't go to Burger King. I won't patronize Ubisoft or anything Ubisoft does. I won't even see the Assassin's Creed movie, period, because Ubisoft would make a penny from it. Doesn't matter, because they support child molesters. I will not patronize Starbucks because they wouldn't let a cop take a piss. There was a police officer that was trying to take a piss, and the little snotty millennial behind the counter said, no, you can't take a piss, go on down the street. I'm not blaming Starbucks for the snotty millennial. I'm blaming Starbucks for not coming out and making a ridiculously aggressive public apology, but they actually supported her in this. And when they did that, I said, oh, no. Oh, you'll never get a dime of my money. I got a $50 gift card for Starbucks from a relative as a gift. And you know what I did? I didn't know any police officers personally, but a buddy of mine who's he runs an auto place. He has cops come in there 24/7. Friends of his and so on and so forth, and he just knows a bunch of law enforcement people. So I said, pick someone at random and give a police officer this Starbucks card, right? And I thought that was fitting. I thought that was just, and because I couldn't with any. Either way, Starbucks made their money, and I'm not going to return a gift card to a relative and say, I'm sorry, I can't accept your gift because I've got this social moral issue with Starbucks. That would have been pretty uncouth. So I was like, what's the best thing I can do with this? Give it to a cop. May not let a cop take a piss, but he's going to get $50 worth of free coffee, you punk motherfuckers. Too bad they still get their money. I wish Starbucks wouldn't have gotten a dime of that. But Starbucks can't get anything from me. That's just me. That's just me. And once I saw that, I was like, I can't. Because are there assholes in uniform who have done bad things? The media has painted them to have done bad things that they didn't do. They actually did the right thing. And the media painted it a certain way to raise racial tensions and stuff. They specifically did that. Everyone knows that was their agenda. Everyone knows they completely painted a different picture, right? And if somebody wants to get mad about something, they'll look for an excuse, and the media played on that, right? Now, have there been assholes in uniform that have done bad things? I've been the recipient of it. But the police force as a whole, any motherfucker who doesn't know me that's willing to take a bullet for me, that same millennial piece of shit in that Starbucks, if she was going to get robbed 5 minutes from now, that same cop who she wouldn't have let take a piss would have come in and take a bullet for her, you know? And I'm like, this mindless generation, you silly little bitch, silly little bitch. Like, wow, where are your priorities? Where is your social? You're trying to stand for a cause, and you know this police officer just wanted to take a leak. I mean, seriously, you know. So, and Starbucks supported that, and I was like, you can't be that wrong and ever get a penny of my money, ever. So I've never gone to Starbucks since. So it's Ubisoft, Starbucks, Kroger. which normally has a policy of hiring people with special disabilities, did some real fucked up shit to a disabled person. And once again, it wasn't that one of their employees did something bad to somebody, something inhumane, because I don't expect any business to hire everybody and every single one of those people to be perfect and squeaky clean. But they didn't come out and do any kind of damage reduction. You at least come out and apologize and say, that is not a reflection of us. If I'm running a business and one of my employees turns out to be a serial killer, the first thing I'm going to do is let everyone know, by the way, we're all not serial killers. I'm not a serial killer. Nobody else is. This jackhole who somehow slipped through the cracks is a serial killer. Okay, but we're not. I mean, that's at least the first thing I'm going to do. If you don't have enough about yourself to come out and distance yourself from that type of filth, then you might as well be part of it. I mean, seriously. So, yeah, anyway. You know, I don't even know what a podcast is exactly. What is the definition of a podcast, guys? Oh, Queen, am I holding you up from your horror stream? All right. Have fun streaming. Oh, and by the way, Queen was much better about this, about giving shout outs and stuff on her stream, because she actually knows how to stream, which I don't. So this is one of those, like, you really ought to go check out her stuff, because she's really like a badass Call of Duty player anyway. I'm not the biggest shooter fan because I'm no good at them type of thing, but I liked watching her spank bad kids, because she was like really destroying them at will type of thing. She's one of those players that a 3.5 KD for a round is a bad game for her. Like, I don't think I've ever had a 3.5 KD round unless I literally had a 4-1 to finish because I was camping in a corner somewhere, which I didn't do that anyway. So, but yeah, she's kind of badass like that, and she actually knows how to, you know, talk to people while she's streaming and actually, you know, keep up with chat and all that good stuff. She's good at all that type of thing. She's got it. What, that thing that I don't have, she's got it. So if you want that, yeah, go watch her stream, because she knows how to do that thing that I don't know anything about. Yeah, she's good at that. But she should have. And by the way, Queen, I did this without your knowledge, and don't think it's any disrespect, but on my channel where it says, you know, they have the little suggested channels off to the side, friends of yours and stuff like that. I put you there. So maybe some other people will go check out your stream and be rewarded accordingly because of that. Anyway, so who knows? So anybody who stops by my channel may come check out yours. And you're streaming pretty much every day. Most every day anyway, it seems like it. So I like that too. It's one thing to go check somebody out. It's another thing to never catch them. You know, if somebody only uploads like once every 2 weeks type thing, which is all some people can do, you know. But when you're really putting in your effort and you're putting in the hours and trying to do it every day, because we're all minnows in a really big ocean full of a few big sharks, and the rest of us, even getting recognized, even getting seen, is sometimes a real chore. So, oh, you don't have to add me on yours. You don't have to add me on yours. It wasn't even about that. That's not the thing. The thing is that the whole idea is that people come to YouTube to watch entertaining people that do whatever they do well, right? Stuff, because otherwise, why would you want to watch it, right? So you do your thing like a badass.
Do it.
People should see that.
This can't get worse. I assure you it can. Fuck you. Operative Lacerta. Where is he? Unlike you bastards, Sloane doesn't play with her food. So he's dead. That's unfortunate.
Seal him. Outcast patrol inbound. Kill the bastard and wipe the logs.
I'll report Lacerta's death to the charlatan. Meet you at the base and draw Lear.
Oh, the collective has their own thugs doing their stuff. Yeah, I feel the same. Every once in a while, you come across somebody who you're like, I want to be friends with that person because they're like exceptionally badass. That's how I felt. That's how I felt. And I think the people who are big on YouTube now started like that. Like, you know, I don't know about PewDiePie because I think he just kind of just started all this shit, really. So he doesn't really even, I don't know, you know what? I don't think PewDiePie even has to do anything anymore. All he has to do is exist. He's like a Kardashian. He can just get paid to exist now. But for the rest of everybody else, oh, you'll get there. You'll get there. No hurry, right? And you're like, yeah, there's a hurry. But yeah, you'll get there. All right, you two. Well, have fun with your thing. And I would say we would come visit you when we're done here. If you're still streaming at about 5 a.m., then we'll jump over there. But if not, then some of these guys have already come to say hey, so. All right. So anyone who wants to respect themselves in the morning should go subscribe to Queen's channel. Really watch her play some Call of Duty. I mean, if you want to learn how to play Call of Duty, she's like got that shit down. Like the whole, yeah, all that stuff that I can't even conceive doing in a shooter game. Yeah, she can do all that kind of stuff. I think I just decide to call in a nuke this round. You know, that type of, yeah, she's bad like that.
Look at Kadara Port up there. It's like the exiles are playing King of the Mountain.
I think you mean Queen of the Mountain?
Oh, we're making you blow. All right, pictures or it didn't happen. Pictures or it didn't happen. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, so am I like over here in the corner of the map? I am. Let me head back to here and we'll go. Oh, look at all these loots. You see what you did? You see what else you did, Queen? You caused all these to show up. All that? That's stuff. That's loot. See, in RPGs, it's all about loot. It's all about stuff. It's like, imagine if you got a brand new, better gun every time you played a round of Call of Duty. That type of thing. Gotta have loots. Gotta have loots. Gotta have loots.
For the Rachni Wars.
Before my time, but you could still see the aftermath when I was young. Ruined cities devoured from below, smoke still pouring out of old nests, centuries after.
Hey, what's up, Three Dads?
Out.
Oh, Three Dads,
skulls of Rachni queens
another streamer here from YouTube. Wow. Hey, do you guys think that the YouTube community can, streaming can, it's not going to be Twitch because Twitch does streaming like YouTube does videos, right? So YouTube will always be a video place and Twitch will always be a streaming place. But if I said to go start watching pre-recorded, edited videos on Twitch, where would you go first, YouTube or Twitch? Well, you might go to Twitch, but I think most people go to YouTube first. So if you were going to watch a streamer, what would be the first thing to come to mind is Twitch. But I think that YouTube streaming in general, considering it looks like they're putting the same effort into it that they did to make user interface with videos more intuitive and user-friendly, I think this can actually get somewhere. You did bring in the good luck. You did. Need Beam? Beam Pro? Huh. I'm using, okay. My capture card, because I'm broke and I'm ghetto, my capture card is a really cheap one, but it has really good quality. Like, it records really well. It records clean. No ghosting, no anything. Like, it honestly makes whatever my console is sending it, because I don't do any PC gaming. I only do console gaming. It takes whatever my console imaging is and actually improves it. It's like I can record 720 and it almost looks 1080 type thing. So it records really well, and it also streams. It also captures for stream. But the problem is, none of these streaming softwares recognize it, so I can't grab my capture card directly with streaming software. OBS is the only one I can use because what I'm doing here is I'm actually using my capture card. This is where it gets technical, to where I don't really understand how it works, but it does. I get a play box to stream with, and I'm not actually streaming through the capture card, although it will actually stream. But then you can't do anything like put on an overlay or any of that stuff, and I can't add any audio. All I get is just the console footage, and that's it. So what I do is I play the window, and I enlarge the window, and then I actually capture the window with OBS, which is what you're seeing here. And it captures the audio too, somehow. I don't know how that works, but it does. And so the game audio and picture you're getting are actually from a play window, a preview window. It's actually a preview window. And that's the only way I can do it with this capture card. If I wanted to try a different software, I'd have to go get like a Hoptage or whatever, you know, another capture. And that's just money I don't have. And if I did have the money to spend on that, I can think of about 50 other things I would get first, you know, type of thing. So that's about all I can do, but it works. But the cool thing is this capture card gets its user interface is really, really easy. I mean, it was literally just drop in a CD, pull the CD out, bring up your window, and start recording if you want to. I mean, with a couple buttons, and that's it. And like the screen settings and the color saturation and the frame rate and the bit stream that it record, all that shit's set. Like you basically just max out those settings and press record, and you're ready to go. And it goes straight to your hard drive, and then you can take those files and edit them, and they upload automatically to basically any editing software without any problems. So, I mean, I can't beat that. Yeah, whatever works, right? Yeah, Queen, because I didn't want to flood your chat with this bullshit. If you're streaming directly from your PS4 and you crash stream, I don't believe it's because anything having to do with the game servers, or your PS4. I believe it's your PS4 and YouTube. Because the PS4 needs to grab a stream key. You already know this. It needs to grab a stream key, and I think it drops it. I really do. I think the PS4 drops it, and it drops it with Twitch, too. Because I get the same kind of drops occasionally. Like one day, I can stream for 12 hours straight, and honestly, I don't even lose a frame. I mean, like nothing. And then another day, I'll get dropped like 4 or 5 times. Some of the guys here can tell you, back when we used to stream on just Twitch, it would... In fact, I don't even think you could stream to YouTube at the time from the PS4. I think that came later, if I remember right. But I used to stream straight from my PS4 because that's all I had. I didn't have anything set up. I didn't have any stuff. And I didn't even know how to do anything through OBS or any of that kind of stuff. And so what I did was I just used the streaming service that came with PS4. And some days it might drop me like 5 times in just a couple hours. I mean, the stream would just stop. It would just crash, and I would have to restart. So I'm thinking it's PS4 grabbing the stream key and dropping it. And a PS4 is not going to be a priority with Twitch servers or YouTube servers, right? I mean, maybe more so now, because I think more streamers are possibly using that than used to before, just because it's an option, and they're like I was, and that's all they have, you know? But I think at the time it wasn't a thing. People who have been doing that for a while and have 5 million viewers and are running through their PC and have all this stuff, I would think that Twitch would be more prone to grab them and highlight them than it would to worry about some PS4 user over here with 5 viewers. I mean, from a business sense, you know, I don't know that's the case, but I would imagine, you know. Anyway. Oh, the game. Okay, I gotcha. Game sending you back to the dashboard type thing, or whatever. I gotcha. Or just hard crashing to where it just freezes and you literally have to hit the off button. Okay, no, that's not YouTube. That's your PS4 doing that. Yeah, Gotcha. It's too bad it's not like the old 360 and PS3 days where you could literally install the game to your hard drive, and if it was a bad install and you had issues, you could just delete the game and just reinstall it. Now they what? It installs portions of the disc, readable areas, and what do they call it? Little fractions of zones on the disc. It only installs that, and once it's in there, if it's bad, it's just bad. Yeah. Sometimes
back there, huh?
the old simple ways are sometimes better.
Covering and fire can get you a picture book if you need one.
Nah, I wouldn't deprive an old man of his bedtime reading.
We are doing it with a sniper too.
Pathfinder, this area can be
Try coming to this planet with a vanguard where you're melee and shotgun, and that's it. In fact, try going anywhere with a vanguard early on in the game when you're low level with melee and a shotgun. It's really not pretty. It's like me in the morning with no coffee. It's really just, yeah, not cool at all. Not cool. All right, let's get a quest started. I'm sitting here enjoying talking to you guys more than playing right now, to be honest. Why don't you try being... Okay, Sneakerhead. If you want something that you haven't earned for free, people might be willing to give it to you if you, A, get to know them first, B, have a little class about yourself, B, don't sound thirsty and needy, and what was I on, C? Or was I on D? D, E, all the above. Just don't do that. Don't come in and ask for things with people you don't know who don't owe you a fucking thing, because yeah, that's not the real world and that's not life. So your only shout out is to not ever be allowed to talk in my chat again. Okay, Sneakerhead, I'm going to shout out Sneakerhead, is not allowed to ever talk in my chat again because of being a thirsty, needy asshole who doesn't have the class to even come in and say hi first, but just to beg. No one likes subgroups. No, they get banned from my stream immediately, so that you guys don't have to deal with that shit, and I don't have to deal with that shit. In fact, you guys might not care, but I don't want to deal with it, so I don't. Your views are not needed. Hey, maybe we can start a thing where, hey, okay, hold on. Let's start a thing. 3 dads, Queen. Hey, Hunty, hey. I see you there. I see you in there lurking. What are you doing here? What's going on? We missed you, Hunty, by the way. And we miss Grouchy, too. So if you see Grouchy, let her know that we miss her, too. Although I think she's busy with babies. Making babies or something. Isn't she having twins here sometime in the near future? Which is very, very cool. But, all right, so let's see. 3 dads, Queen. Anybody else in here streams? I know Pope, who I haven't seen in forever, likes to stream. But I don't see him in here. Anyway, let's start a new thing. Like a trend of just being real. Like on stream, instead of it, I mean, donations help and all the stuff, and I think that stuff kind of comes, but not selling out for that, but rather just streaming the games for the love of the game, right? For people who love games, right? For just that. I mean, if you're going to put in the hours, get the equipment and put in the hours, might as well be real about it, right? When I get on a stream, if the entire time it's the person's not even really even playing a game, they're existing only for the donations and views and this and that and blah, blah, blah. And I'm made to, if the streamer makes me feel like I'm like a commodity, like I'm just a source of profit for them, that they're not doing anything to even justify me being there to watch in the first place, and then I'm just being expected. I feel almost obligated to give for something that I'm not getting type of thing. And funny thing is it works. I mean, I see streamers are successful with that. But how about the love of the game? You know? Yeah, it's just that. I mean, it's there, but how getting that across, I guess there's a classy way to do it and a less than classy way to do it. You know, getting that across where all that helps, but that should be kind of obvious. You know, sometimes people watch streams because literally they probably have cable, but they might not, and they might not be able to afford. They might just be getting by. Some of the people in here who have been who hang out on this stream since I started, right? Students and stuff. Who is it? Not Kakoi, but oh geez, one of them. He's in Argentina, I think. Anyway, college full time and this and that, and he'd be like dead on his feet, tired, but he'd stop in just to say hey and hang out for a while, type of thing. Like that shit gets me, because that's like wanting to come out to hang out with your friends, even when it's not convenient to do so, and you got a life. Like, okay, if my life is just streaming, you got a life where you're taking care of school and work, and you may have kids, and you've got, you know, a husband or wife and all this responsibility, and you still come spend some time here? Shit, I should damn near be paying you for that. You know, I can't afford that, so why do I expect the other way around? It's nice. So, I mean, people have donated and stuff, and that's like, wow. I don't really even know how to react to that, you know? A lot of times I think maybe some people feel like, oh, dude doesn't even appreciate it. No, it's really just kind of the opposite. I don't really even know what to say. It's not common here. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we just stream to stream, you know? One day YouTube will take care of me. That's how I look at it. But I don't think there should be an admission. Some people's streams actually have a subscription where you can't even watch it at all unless you're subscribed for a month. It's like locked to you. You're locked out of their stream unless you, you know, pay a monthly fee, kind of like, you know, I don't know, Time Life or Playboy Magazine or something. I can't watch your stream unless, I mean, if that's, I guess, doing it that way, and you better have some content to justify something like that. But I'm like, I would like to think that if we ever got really popular here, that never do that anyway, even if it's an option. It actually is an option. There are some YouTube options now for me to do some things with the channel. I would never consider doing them. Like, that just doesn't seem right. I don't know. So I think starting a trend of just doing things because, right? Oh, no, wow. That's crazy. I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know it. I don't know if I'd crash the stream or not, but maybe. Well, I might just pass out. I'd probably just pass out type of thing. I'd be like, damn. I don't know. But, you know, really, I don't have any business speaking on somebody else's wallet, you know, as far as that goes. I just for myself, as far as that goes. Just the idea is, I love these games. These games in particular. I love these games on the hardest difficulty. I think challenge is something that's been missing from games for a while and stuff.
Every place we go, things seem desperate. And just one team to fix it. That's heavy.
And I think the things that RPGs provide,
on the ground,
you don't get in a lot of other games.
Bigger.
You don't get the story-driven stuff. And obviously all the different things you can do in RPGs, like character building, equipment crafting, and all that kind of stuff, the things I love most about these types of games. Having a passion for these and trying to pass that along, you would think that people of the same mind would enjoy that, which I think is the case, right? In other words, what you do, really like it. And I think that comes across. I think if I'm going to sit down on the couch with a buddy of mine and play a game, it's because we both like it. Whether we're good at it or not, it's nice if you're good at it, but if nothing else, if you get a brand new game and you pop it open, who didn't call over a friend and say, hey, come check this shit out? You know? And I think that's what I always had. I always had a vision, at least for this channel, is that's what it would be. It would be everybody coming and hanging out on the couch and eating pizza or Doritos and drinking Mountain Dew or Rockstars or coffee and just playing, you know, and getting into all the nuances that come with the game type of thing. I don't know. Maybe that's too much thinking like a kid, but I don't care. I think if I ever get away from that, it just won't be the same. You know what I mean?
We're not taking in anyone new, and the doors are all locked.
Hi there. Enough of that.
We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
Right, dads? And I don't know about you guys, but you don't ever want to lose that. Like the enjoyment of that, it's like, it's special. Someone does that, they're already taking time out of their day, but then someone decides to donate and contribute, help you pay internet, help you pay for new games, controllers that you might break when you rage on a game that I've never, of course, ever done ever on stream, you know, and so on and so forth. And, you know, but the viewers have their own things going on too, right? And so for anyone to do that, I think that needs to be acknowledged the same, regardless. Because if somebody does something that they don't have to there, I think that's pretty special. Taking it for granted is I would never want to be there. I'd almost rather just not get them if I ever become like that, you know? And I think that mentality I want to preserve in everything else I do too. You know what I mean? I would like to think that I would never get away from that. I think sometimes success breeds some sense of entitlement and stuff. I would think that some of the really successful streamers, they get more enamored with just the fact that it's lucrative, you know, and they can get a lot from a lot of people, and they don't realize the people giving these things, whether they can afford it or not, it's irrelevant. It's the gesture, you know, and that should stay important. I don't know. I'm saying that now, not being successful in those terms, but I would like to think that I would stay that way. Yeah, we'll be on till about probably 6 or 7-ish. I'm not tired right now. I already feel. I was to consider making this a 24-hour, but then that always fucks up my schedule for like 2 or 3 days, so. All right, Queen. Have a good one. Good luck. Leave plenty of handprints on bad bottoms. Spanking the bad kids. I love that. Spanking the bad kids. That's it. That should be what it's all about. Yeah, first time. Yeah, come to think of it, me too, I think. Trying to think, let's see. Ever been called it? No, pretty sure I haven't been called one of those before. Appreciate that, Queen. That's a first for some of us. Awesome. All right, man. Have a good one. Yeah, 3 Dads is cool. I don't know. Actually, Cupquake, I think you were here. Hunty, I think you'd gotten off by that time. I think you'd gone to, I think you were babysitting and you were tired. Justin was here. Yeah, Justin was here. Kakoi was here. There was about, I don't know, it was about 20 of us. It was still late, though. And we went and we raided somebody. You know how sometimes we've gone, that's how I met Queen, actually. She brought her squad in to raid us the other night. But we went and we raided 3 Dads because, well, it's basically, I was just going on lists, seeing who was up, and he didn't have a whole lot of viewers on at the time, I guess because it was late. And we jumped over there. But last night he said that, actually I think it is literally 3 Dads that get together and they split the time streaming, so it's not always the same person. But normally they're not up real late, but I swear it was 2 or 3 in the morning. We don't usually quit much earlier than that. It might have been an early night, maybe. Anyway, we jumped over there and jumped in there, and apparently a bunch of you guys left an impression because one of the three dads came in last night and obviously came in just now. That's pretty cool. I wonder if I know Twitch is like this. Their streaming community, the top dogs over there in Twitch, a lot of them started early in Twitch and got to know each other, and they probably played similar games or just got to be friends. And now, most popular. I know when I went out to PAX the year before last, when I went out to PAX, there was a Twitch party, and one of the friends that I met there, one of her friends was knew some people in that streaming community. He's a streamer too. He wasn't really a big streamer, but he was part of a circle of a group of friends of big streamers. And so he actually got us into that party, and I didn't recognize anyone there. I am no aficionado when it comes to Twitch celebrities. I don't know. But there were apparently several there that were big, like, partnered Twitch streamers that was their living. And they had literally leased a bar for the weekend to host Twitch parties for the entire weekend. Like, PAX South had the convention center for PAX South. They literally had this, I mean, it was a huge club bar type, 2-story, modern, really cool looking place. They'd leased it for the weekend for themselves. It was theirs. It was that type of thing. And so there was celebrity hangouts, and it was like a miniature version of a Hollywood event type thing. Even getting to be there, I mean, you literally had to be on a list. You had to be known by somebody type of thing. And but I'm guessing some of those guys way back when the very first day they streamed, they just made friends with a few other people, and it became a community, right? How that shit blows up. I don't think it has to be too different
no
here.
Other Pathfinders have strayed this far?
I wish. Oh, it's good to see you. Just knowing the initiative's still out there, making it work. That means a lot.
Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote, sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands, and the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in. I'll unlock the doors.
Okay, this is it. This is that clinic. There's an antibiotic stuff that you can find somewhere. I think this is where I meant to bring it back. Yeah, for this person over here. Yeah. Watch.
Is he okay?
No, running a fever. Something weird bit him and he's got an infection. Usually remedies don't work on the venom.
Anything we can do for him?
Unless you can conjure up some sort of antibiotic out of thin air, I don't know.
Okay, see. Okay, where are we? We are... See, this map marker will disappear. We are straight north of the Kadara slums entrance. Yeah. Almost direct north. Okay. I'm going to try to come back here with that antibiotic if I can find it.
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just
Twitch's fan base was toxic. You could say YouTube's fan base is toxic based on some of the comments you see left on videos. But overall, that's obviously not the case. At least not as a whole. You're always going to have you're always going to have assholes, right? Anywhere.
The Nexus leaders are still arguing with each other. That hasn't changed.
It's what got us into this mess. I wish I could talk to my mom, make sure she's okay. I've been trying to reach her, but
hey, Saber,
our
what's going on?
Broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world.
Somewhere, everywhere.
So it's true. Pathfinders do exist. I'd offer you something to eat, but I'm afraid our food supply is tight. Waiting for these to ripen.
It's okay. We're fine. I'm surprised you managed to grow anything here.
A unique quirk of the bedrock in this area filters the water. That and a supply of UV lights. When we were exiled from the Nexus, I grabbed a crate.
That was some quick thinking.
Small details can save the day. I knew if we were going to be stranded in Helios, food would be hard to grow. We're the lucky ones.
I'm doing good.
Poor souls in the Badlands.
It's cool. We've had celebrity guests tonight. Other streamers who have dropped in to say hey before starting their stream.
Maybe others can grow food too. Anything to help this miserable hellhole.
And you know what's amazing? They didn't stop in here to hustle viewers for their stream. They stopped in here to legitimately just say hi. Which I hope some of you guys would go watch their stream if you like what they're playing. Three Dads, I think they're... well, they always play something different. Let me say that. Each dad will be playing a favorite game. Like when we rated them, I think one of them was playing Fallout 4, but the other one said they were playing something else at the time or something. Anyway. But then Queen, she plays Call of Duty mainly. She's a shooter. Dude, she's good. Like, I mean, good. Here I'm blowing her up and watch you go over to watch her stream, and she has the worst game she's ever had just because I said that, but hope I didn't jinx her. But no, she's actually really, really good. Oh, there you are, Dads. Yeah. What are you playing right now, Dads? Because like I said, when I jumped over there, one of you was playing Fallout 4. Pretty sure that night, but you said you'd been playing something else recently. But it's refreshing to have other YouTube people not trying to promote themselves, but just genuinely stopping in to say, hey. Like, personally, if I stop in on someone's... Well, on a raid, it's obvious. You're bringing all of the people that were viewing your stream over to someone else's stream, you know, type of thing. So it's obvious you stream also, but I personally like to lurk a little bit. Lurk in that sense. Like, stop in and say, hey, but not saying, hey, so you can see my channel, but saying, hey, just to say, hey. Do I stream too? Yeah, but that's secondary. So what are you doing? You know, that's like you guys are doing here. See, that's nice. That's how it should go. That is pretty cool. Multiplayer? No shit? Which platform are you playing on? Which system? Xbox One? You're playing on Xbox One, Dads? Yeah, Bane loves multiplayer. We played a little bit of that last night after, I don't know, we got to a kind of a stopping point in the... Xbox One? I'm getting my last trophies here. I really want the platinum for PlayStation. I think I'm 3 trophies away. Well, 4 including. I'm 3 trophies that I have to get the platinum trophy. Once I get this, probably at the end of this character, I'm going to jump over to Xbox to work on some other builds. I want to try an Adept, and I want to make a Sentinel. I got a really good idea for Sentinel, I think. But that'll be on Xbox One, so maybe... one night, if you're doing multiplayer, once I've switched over, we have another few nights, maybe a week at the most on this, I guess. Maybe just a couple nights. I don't know how long it's going to take us. If I keep talking like this and just standing still with my character, we're never going to get there. But if I can get through with this, I plan on jumping over to Xbox One because I want the... This game is worth complete gaming on both systems. If I find a game that's worth it, I'll jump on both. And get the full game. Get all the trophies, achievements, accomplishments, whatever. What platform are you playing on, Hunty? What do you got? You got PS4, right? Broken communications equipment. Oh, I see. I wasn't even paying attention to what quest I was supposed to be doing here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do... you know, I say I'm not going to do everything, and I wind up doing it anyway. So, yeah, we'll probably do all the side quests. Probably so.
communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
There we go. Use has PS4? Okay.
I appreciate you looking into it.
We need to make sure that happens. We should make that happen, Hunty, one way or another. It's not every game, but some games are worth it. Some games would be really hard. Like there's one game came out, Nier. Nier would be worth getting a platinum on. I thought that game was fantastic. The only reason I'm not playing that now is because of this, really. Neo would be nice to get a platinum on. That's totally worth it. Totally worth it. That game's friggin' amazing.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
All right, 3 days. Have a good one. Good luck. Have fun. Etc., etc. It'd be cool. I think on Twitch, I had a friend of mine who you guys remember Nikki? Any of you remember Nikki? Who's been really, really busy lately. She still streams on Twitch. So, and you guys that know Nikki probably know that. Because you probably, hopefully you can still go say hi to her because she's friggin' amazing. She's just really, really, really good people. But we streamed Inquisition multiplayer. She was streaming it and I was streaming it. And she, not me, she had a guest. It was one of the guys responsible for Dragon Age 2. And he had done some work on Inquisition also. But he was a big project lead on Dragon Age 2, Aiden Scanlon. Anyway, she had him on our team. So we got to talk to him playing multiplayer, right? On stream. That was pretty cool. But most of the time I don't get a chance to stream with other streamers playing something like that. So this is a good opportunity. But I just got to wait to get on Xbox One. I'm going to go hit him up and see if we can't play some multiplayer one day. What are you slap? Banana. You know how the Quarians yell for Rannoch in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer? It sounds like they're screaming banana at the beginning of the round. Banana! I know they're saying for Rannoch, but that's not what it sounds like. I'm going to go grab one of these millions of loot caches that are like right here, right next to me. Where is this thing? I think I went the wrong side of the mountain. I did. Well, this sucks. Let's see. I'm not going to be able to make it over there, am I? Nope. Shit. Maybe? Well, if I could turn, that'd be great.
Smells moving in and picking out wallpaper.
Hey, if you don't like the smell, you can,
You okay, big guy?
Yeah, just...
He can't think of an insult.
I got a good one. Don't rush me.
He couldn't think of an insult. If you don't like the smell, you can, damn it. Give me a minute. Drax's getting old. He's not on top of his game anymore. Nice. All the loots. Cha-ching. Take that too. I need some uranium though. A lot of uranium. Okay. There we go. Woohoo! Feel like I'm in the Mako.
Got an empty heat sink, Harper?
What for?
Plugging a hole in my armor, wind's whistling through my nethers.
Here, and I don't ever want it back.
An empty heatsink to plug up the hole in the ass end of his armor. See?
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Shit like that that just makes the game worthwhile. You know what I'm saying?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Bolstering all shields.
Oh, yes. Don't ask where I'm getting all this loot from. Just go with it. Just go with it. Okay, got that. Slowly working our way to stuff. Well, there's an architect over here. Y'all want to go kill the architect, or y'all want to go do quests? Romance a Krogan. Can you romance Kish? No. I guess you can't romance a Krogan in this one, can you? Not yet, anyway. They'll probably one will probably pop up that you can romance. I'll say one thing about the Quarians is they can't learn a lesson. They can't learn from their mistakes. It's a mistake if you make it in ignorance or accidentally, right? But is it a mistake if you keep repeating it? When does it stop being a mistake? In other words, the Quarians can't stop fucking with AI. And they're not, their justification is they're fucking with AI to undo the mistakes they made with AI. But they made the AI for convenience, and then they make more AI for convenience to counteract the AI. And they're trying to, okay, so they hit themselves in the head with a hammer, and now they're bleeding, and they're trying to use a hammer on the wound to make the bleeding stop. At what point do you realize that hitting yourself in the head with a hammer to make the bleeding stop from when you hit yourself in the head with a hammer, when that doesn't work anymore? They can't learn that lesson. They just can't. So, like, I don't know, like, at what point do you draw the line and say, this isn't a mistake anymore? This isn't just bad judgment. This is a default of character or something that causes you to keep doing the thing. And everyone else pays for it too. Like, the Geth didn't target the Quarians. The Geth targeted humanity at the direction of the Reapers and Saren. True enough, they were tools made viable to be used by the Reapers to attack the predominant species of that time, which is what they've always done. It was inevitable that somebody made the Geth. If it wasn't the Quarians, it would have been somebody, because that's what the Reapers indoctrinate. That's what their influence causes people to do. So are the Quarians responsible on that note? No. Now, the Reapers will also subtly influence people like Admiral Zen or somebody to continue with the insanity. And that's Reaper influence. So are the Quarians responsible for that? Technically, no. If you're not aware of what the Reapers do and how they use their agents and how they subtly influence those around them through what they do, then it appears that the Quarians are completely responsible. So on that note, the Quarians kind of have a pass because they can't really help it. They were the organics chosen in this particular cycle to be the ones to make the AI that would rebel, that would fight against the organics. It was inevitable that that happens. It started with the creation of the Reapers themselves as a solution to the AI threat. And then the Reapers became that AI threat because it was trying to battle the problem with the problem. And so that same mentality is going to keep popping up. Every single cycle that pops up. In this cycle, it's with the Quarians. So is it their fault? Kind of no. But it still doesn't make them not stupid, you know? Even if they are acting under Reaper direction, even if it's subtle, it's still there. There is that. And Hunty's off to go hammer somebody. Gotcha. Geth creation. No, Saber. To be fair, there is a codex you can read going all the way to Mass Effect 1. Like I say, if you want to understand the end, you got to go back to the beginning. Seriously. There's a codex you can read, and it's that you can also talk to the Prothean VI on Ilos. Go through all your dialogue with him because he tells you a lot. You probably get more lore from Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos, than you do from anything else in the game. Honestly, I mean, he tells you so much. Basically, it was supposed, and this winds up being true, that the Reapers go back into dark space to basically hibernate, if you can call that's what machines do, hibernate. They hibernate for the duration between cycles, and they leave one behind. And what that one does is subtly influences and directs the organics to do what the Reapers need them to do, to be where they need to be, to go where they need to go, to elect who they need to elect, and those elected officials are influenced through some subtle indoctrination, nanotechnology, proximity to Reaper tech, which everything is Reaper tech. The Citadel is Reaper tech. Proximity to Reaper tech leads to indoctrination. Who hasn't used a mass relay? Who hasn't been on the Citadel? All right, so stop and think about that. Even Quarians. All right, and a lot of the tech that they've worked into their ships and stuff. Basically, Reaper tech is in everything, and that's by design. All right, and so through subtle manipulation, the Reapers keep things in check. They always leave back an observer. The observer during the cycle that we saw with Shepard was Sovereign. Sovereign was their lone observer. Sovereign's job was to start establishing agents when the cycle period would start coming to a close, when it was time for the Reapers to come back in. This is how they worked. They would leave behind one of their observers, which was Sovereign. Sovereign would start raising up agents to start putting their plan into place and start getting people where they need to go, start raising the army over here, start creating conflicts and doing what they needed to do in the several hundreds or maybe even thousands of years just prior to the Reaper's arrival, and start setting the stage, start putting all the stage props exactly where they needed to be, so that when the Reapers come, this is what they do. They come in through the Citadel, wipe out the heads of state, shut down the Mass Effect relays, and leave all of the species who the Reapers had basically raised to be reliant on all of the substantial Reaper tech to communicate with one another. You give them space travel, let them grow, let them flourish, let them intermingle and see what basically the cycle of life is going to create. And once all the organics have basically ripened, then the Reapers come in to do their stuff. They go into the Citadel, kill the heads of state, shut down the Mass Effect relays, and then start harvesting each system one by one. Well, essentially all at the same time, but none of them have reinforcements from the other. Shepard foiled that. With Saren, they foiled that. Now, here's why Saren was necessary. Saren would not have been a thing in Shepard's cycle if the Protheans hadn't done what they did in the previous cycle. And what Vigil tells you is that the Protheans managed to reprogram the Keepers to not accept the Reaper's signal to shut down, to unlock the relay that's in the Citadel. Okay? That's the one exception. So what the Reapers found when they sent out their signal to be prepared to come harvest, which would have already been going down in Shepard's time when you first start Mass Effect. But when they sent out their signal to the Keepers didn't react. The Keepers didn't respond. And so what the Reapers did is they raised Saren and his Geth army to find a way to take the Citadel, get in there, and let them in, kill the heads of state. Remember, the Council, they were going after the Council. But it wasn't the Council members they were after. They were after the position of the Council itself. Wipe the Council and everything it represents out of existence. Then shut down the Mass Effect relays, and then start working on the unheaded bodies of each of the organic races. Right? Having no leadership, they're just lost. Because the organics need to do several things. They need to rely on the Citadel. They need to rely on a Council. They need to rely on leadership. They need to be like sheep. And they need to rely on those Mass Effect relays. Once their dependency is on those things, you remove those things, and the people don't know what to do, and they're easy to harvest. You indoctrinate them so that they start working against each other and make your job easier, finish them up, clean up, and move on to the next system. Systematically do it like that. The Protheans started the problem when they cut off the Reaper's signal to the Keepers. Then Shepard exacerbated that problem when she broke their beacon, right? And started interfering and foiled Saren's plan. Because the Reapers would have taken the Citadel right then and shut down the Mass Effect relays. That's what Saren was trying to do at the moment when you kick his fucking ass at the end of Mass Effect 1. That is exactly what he's trying to do. So you foil that. So what the Reapers do is they go to Plan C. They're going to come in through the next nearby relay. So in Mass Effect 2, The Arrival, what you do is you send a fucking meteor into that relay to destroy it, to delay their coming. Then they finally have to show up on foot. So all you basically do is you cause them to have to travel a little farther from a farther away relay from out of deep space. And when they're coming, they're pissed. And so they hit Earth first, right? And then they start hitting everybody else. And then you have Mass Effect 3. That's how that plays out. So when Sovereign was left behind, the way he indoctrinated Saren, reprogrammed the Geth, who say they can't be hacked. Funny, they keep getting hacked. They're getting hacked, and the hacked fucking Geth is telling you they can't be hacked. Legion, right? The one who actually is made up of Reaper code by that point. I know if you like Legion, you don't want to hear what I'm having to say, but that's the way it was. Just because a loved one becomes indoctrinated doesn't mean you don't love them anymore. They're just indoctrinated now. Not liking that doesn't make it less so. So the same way that they influence Saren directly, they also influence the other heads of state. I wouldn't doubt that several, if not all of the council members were indoctrinated, including Udina, who was worked into the council specifically. Does he wind up being indoctrinated? Yes. He tries to help Cerberus take the Citadel to help the Reapers do what they wanted to do in the first place. Take the fucking Citadel. Cerberus is so indoctrinated, they tried to take the Citadel in Mass Effect 3 to accomplish what you foiled as Shepard in Mass Effect 1. Go figure, right? And so the Quarians doing what they did, having a rebellious AI raise up during each cycle, during each generation, it's mandatory. The Protheans, even Javik will tell you that they were fighting their own AI in their cycle. And so the AI in this cycle were the Geth. They had to be. It was impossible that the Geth weren't raised up. Sovereign was going to make sure of that. It just happened to be the Quarians. So if it wasn't the Quarians, it would have been somebody else. So are they to blame in that? Actually, no. I mean, true enough, they were the tools that wound up doing the dirty deed, but if they hadn't, somebody would have. That's the point. Make sense? Well, actually, Javik also tells you that the Protheans had their own Cerberus, too. That it wasn't, that the AI, the rebellious AI thing, isn't just a common with every cycle. But you get a hint from Javik that a Cerberus-type faction that, working in the best interests of the Protheans, worked against the Protheans and undermined the Protheans as basically a chief agent. Not just the Elusive Man, but the entire organization, which was an extension of the Elusive Man. Political, economic, and military, right? Cerberus, the three-headed dog. I mean, even the Protheans had their own version of Cerberus. Javik tells you that at some point during the game. I think if you got him along with you on a mission and you're facing Cerberus, he tells you that they had their own Cerberus. So apparently that's a constant through each cycle too, is that somebody influential enough in a Black Ops, underhanded type secret organization like that, everyone's going to have a security intelligence service. Any government is going to have that because you have to. And to take control of that with an agent, which is what the Reapers do, and use that as a basically unaccountable, undisclosed source of doing dirty behind-the-scenes deeds to help get all those stage pieces that I was talking about in place, you have to have a Cerberus for that. So there is a Cerberus-type organization in each cycle also that the Reapers take control of. In this cycle, it was Cerberus with the Elusive Man. The Protheans had their own version, whatever that was called. I think Javik even hints to them basically taking synthetics into themselves. Remember how the Elusive Man even chose to have cybernetic implants where he was half machine, basically, by the time it was all said and done, and he thought that was improving himself, which is the Reaper's lie, that somehow that would be an improvement on the organic species because the organic species is flawed. It's an anomaly. It's an aberration. It's like a virus. It's like a passing plague or a sickness that comes and goes. That's how the Reapers view all organics. Of course, organics don't see it that way. We're not down with all that I'm just a virus that needs to be eradicated type shit. We're not cool with that, right? Well, I don't remember what you guys said, but I think we're just going to go this way. Northwest.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, no thanks. All that. I'm not a virus, and I don't want to be eradicated today. So can we just not do all that? Okay, thanks. Bye. Right? Okay, thanks. Appreciate you not eradicating me today. No need for all that. No need to be extreme. Let's just all get along.
So, the old Pathfinder, did he have any deep, dark secrets?
Everyone has a few.
Forget that stick up your ass for once. He's gone. No harm sharing the juicy stuff.
Go kiss a gun barrel.
Ha! You see, Ryder?
That's loyalty.
That's loyalty.
I like how Drax's not thin-skinned. You have to work real hard to hurt Drax's feelings, if it was even possible. Okay, how the fuck do I get... I don't think you can go... I think I have to go south and then head back north. You know what? Let's go grab this over here. Oh, this is the vault. Okay. We'll definitely be coming back here. Cha-ching. No harm in sharing the juicy stuff. I was concerned that I wouldn't grow to like or get attached to any of the characters in this game.
Enemies!
It's not that I had to like them all, I just wanted to give a shit one way or another about them, and they did a good job with the characters. This is... I don't know how they managed to make a Mass Effect game out of this. Because I don't know about you guys, but Mass Effect, the fan base... It's a hard crowd to please. At least I can speak for myself on that. You know, you gotta work pretty hard to give me the same feels that I got from Shepard and the crew. They managed to do it. I like my Ryder, honestly. I'm down with whatever adventures are...
Harper, you work too hard.
What am I... Why is that...
At least
Okay.
I get paid.
Okay, so we're going this way.
Let's do this!
I don't think we can go up through there. I guess we can. What fucking road is this? Let me see if there's a road to the left up here. Oh yeah, I hate Addison. I hate the type of person Addison represents. I hate Tan, but I mean, you gotta have some characters to hate. You gotta have an elusive man in there too. You gotta have an Ambassador Udina. You gotta have those types of things. Right, but you know, isn't Lexi boring done right though? Like, okay, she's a flat, she's clinical, but that's actually written into her character, that she's clinical, that she's unemotional, that she's got her professional facade, and you can't breach that. She doesn't step outside of it, and you're not allowed to step into it. That's it. This is the professional facade. This is the mask. This is the I'm the doctor, you're the patient. And she's safe that way. Anything outside of that is not safe, so she's not down with that. She's going to be clinical, no emotions, no nothing. You know, I'm the scientist, you're the test tube. I just happen to care for you. That's it. And, you know, that's like her character. That's how it's written. She's stale, she's flat, but she's supposed to be. Like, if she was supposed to be this emotional, loose character and she comes across as this stiff, clinical,
hard to believe with my
you know,
good looks, I know.
What would you
No
call
one
it?
came out of that war looking good.
She's like,
Just
she's
be
almost
sorry,
like
they tend to keep their hands
living
clean.
disinfectant. She's just stale. She's flat and devoid of any extras. And that's how she wants to keep it. But that is her character, you know? If she wasn't supposed to be that, then it would come across really wrong. But that's actually how she's supposed to be. I think that's cool.
Shacks looks dirtier than the other holes around.
Kind of like Ashley was,
Good
as
chance
hardcore
it
and
stops
standoffish,
alive.
becoming pretty bland. That's how she was supposed to be. That was like her, that's who she was. It's kind of impressive, if you ask me. My opinion.
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
Oh, there's a, yeah. If we start seeing some ruins here coming up.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I kind of view Addison as even being more than useless. She's harmful. In other words, she's doing harm. She's not just not doing good.
Yes,
She's not just...
my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
She's not just ineffectual in her job position, but she goes out of her way to hinder you. Like, she literally does not even want the... it can't be explained. When you're talking to her in operations, she's all like, yeah, well, you're not going to be a Pathfinder until you actually go pathfind something. You need to actually have done something. The first time you try to take off in your ship, she sends some fucking errand boy out there to hold you up, to keep the Tempest docked, so he can do some trivial, unnecessary bureaucratic bullshit like check your inventory, make sure you don't have a breathing regulator that you're not supposed to have or some shit. She's responsible for being over the very guy who's been fucking with and stealing all of your supplies, and she knows it. Right? The guy who's responsible for keeping track of all that shit. That little politician bitch who you get to deal with him later in the game. But that's like her direct underling, and she's aware of the dirt. Not to mention all the other dirt that she's got on her. Bad decisions she made, helping the exile, turning that into what it was, helping to screw over the Krogans. She's been involved in all the bad. The only active thing that she ever did on the Nexus turned out bad for everybody. She hasn't done a single good thing. But then the other active things she does are to prevent you from doing anything good. Like, literally, you would never have even taken off from the Nexus and the Tempest at all if she had her say. She tried to specifically keep you from taking off. So, what's up with that? That's more than just being useless at your job. That's more than just being, dead weight. No, she's actively hindering the initiative objective. I mean, everything you're about, she's trying to stop. As well as undermine and sabotage everything that's going on the Nexus itself. Yeah. While all the time trying to hold this position of deniability, where you can't specifically convict her of any of that. But she's guilty of all of it. Just saying. I like finding the Angarum relics for that one girl on Aya because she's all cool and shit. Like here you find a musical instrument for her.
This
may be an
Angaran musical instrument.
Let's show it to Avela.
Anything else to scan right here? Is Angara good? I mean, is Andromeda good? Let's see. Coffee, Heineken, pizza, and sex. It's a pretty good game. One of the best. Yeah, but Saber, didn't you say you didn't like coffee? Somebody said they didn't like coffee in chat the other day. I remember replying something along the lines of we probably can't be friends or something. Somebody said that. It really wasn't acceptable. Okay, speaking of coffee, it's about to be on in my life, so I'm going to go make some. All right. You need coffee, Hunty. I have a Keurig. I got it as a present, and it's maybe the best present I ever got in my whole life. So let me save. I haven't saved in a long time. thought this was the architect. Guess not. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, these guys.
Someone got our SOS.
No shit.
Right on, man. Totally cool, man. What if my arm got hungry? What if I wanted a snack and ate my foot? Would they switch places? There's also the problem of purple. What's its deal, man? I can't decide if it's blue. Just make up its mind already. Yeah, and another thing, space-time isn't all what we think. We're each individual pieces of energy drawn from a much larger pool, man, given physical form and an artificial time stream. Yeah. They're just high as fuck. These guys, man. These guys. They're here just growing their plants, man, selling their leaves, and jamming to some tunes. It's all good, man. It's all good. Wearing their shades inside. Right on, man.
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
Are you kidding me? We thought it was important, like someone dying.
Hold on now. So yeah, maybe we oversold it, but it's important to us. It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, you know, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find one?
Sure, this is all about medicine.
Oh, it totally is. Antibiotic, whatchamacallit. And maybe it has other benefits. But in the Badlands, can't be picky.
I've got a light for your plant.
Seriously? Wow, in the middle of nowhere. Awesome.
That's like totally awesome, man.
And hey, feel free
They're
to
gonna go
take a
do some
sample
more
if you
plant.
know, if you ever need to fight off an infection or...
Oh, okay, okay. This is the... This is what I was talking about.
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses, it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it. This could help that sick guy back at the Nexus Refuge.
Okay, it doesn't look like I can actually take any, but... What? What else is there to scan? What? Nothing else to scan here. Maybe outside? I don't know. I don't see anything. Plenty of iridium. I need more uranium, though. May have to wait to get to that asteroid planet thing. Really thought that architect was out here somewhere. Oh, we can always come back. Okay, so that one place that I found though, it was right around here, right? Ish. I'm gonna go see if I can heal that guy. I'm just curious. I meant to last time. It was bothering me that I couldn't find that little whatever refuge again. So we're just gonna head straight north from here. God damn it, was it over that mountain? Here, I'm just going to put a marker on it. It was way up here, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm going to put it right about there. Try to basically follow a straight line. I think it was after we solved the vault puzzle.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Titanium here. That'd have been nice. +3 titanium. Really? Okay. I hate to say waste of time, but waste of time. This just feels like a more graphically enhanced planet from Mass Effect 1. But with more reason than to just hit a bunch of mineral nodes. Like here. You're obviously doing all the other quests and stuff. That looks pretty cool. I don't know. I haven't played on anything else. Well, that's obviously not going to work. There we go. Oh, that's a good call.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, these guys. I don't know if I can give them the plan or not, but I remember wanting to try last time I played, so. Yeah, this guy.
Let me know if you find some medicine. Let me know if you find some medicine.
I did. I don't know what to do here, man. Maybe it wasn't that guy, but it sure seemed like it. Oh well. Alright, well. It was worth a try. Actually, it wasn't worth a try, but whatever. Yep, and you can talk to him on your ship after the after you destroy Saren's base. You can talk to Kirihee and his team on your ship. You just have to do all the objectives while you're destroying it. You've got to. Are you talking about Mass Effect 1? Okay. Yeah, you got to, you have to destroy the transmitter, destroy the fueling station for the drones, not call security away from your area when you first enter the building. There's a thing where you can set off the alarm somewhere else to draw attention on Kirihi's team instead of yours. That loses his team. So you need to not, you need to go ahead and just deal with the enemies yourself. Destroy the transmitter, destroy the drone fueling station, security, I think something else. Maybe there's objectives along the way of getting to Saren's base when you're on foot that you need to do. I like how he tells you he'll be there with a few friends. I'm gonna let those robots kick the cat's ass. That's what I'm gonna do. Is it seriously up here? It's over there. This isn't awkward. Can't tell if it's up here or down. I don't think it's... It is right. How the fuck are you supposed to get that? Now you're just being an asshole. I guess you gotta walk along the ridge. What a troll place to put one of these. Bullshit. Assholes. Assholes. What a troll move. Whatever. Yeah, it was worth it. Yeah, it was worth it, as a matter of fact. Haha. Very funny.
Pathfinder. Then to Red, King Paarthurnax, the Ket transponder. This is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate.
Reyes. I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy, Krogan male. Went by the name of ZR. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
They wanted him to suffer.
Not one of mine.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
Look for evidence planted by this Reyes asshole himself, is what we're doing. I mean, we're not supposed to know that. Fucker.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
Okay, so it wasn't a robbery. And they left the murder weapon behind. I'm sure they would.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
It's Shalash, the Angaran trade language. A home filled with strangers becomes a prison.
Sounds pretty Rokar.
We do not know if the wielder was Angaran. An exile could have stolen the blade.
Keep scanning.
Exactly.
We need hard evidence.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
This DNA, along with the inscription and footprints, supports the theory proposed by Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder.
Let's pay our local Rokar a visit.
You know where they are?
I wasn't sitting on my ass this whole time. I'm looking at the place
No,
right
you set this up, you bitch.
Send me the coordinates. These murders stop today.
Being played.
Found it.
That's a mess.
Yeah, right? Yeah,
Transporter's
Sloan.
power source is drained.
So let's juice it
He's
up.
like, this is the way it is. I don't care if you like it.
Work is magic.
It's just,
Once
that's just
complete,
Sloan.
This should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, meridians.
See? We're halfway there already.
Sure, kid.
Drax like, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, right. Oh, there's a thing with this guy. But I don't think you need to talk to him to get the quests. I don't know if he'll... Shifty, dirty Talarian is dirty. Talarian, Turian, Talarian? Yeah, whatever. Alright.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
Can't settle here unless Sloan agrees to play nice.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloane may be our only option. The doll could offer insight.
Okay, so we just did a bunch of shit that we needed to do anyway. Uranium, I love you. That it? Well, this shit can grow in this water. It can grow anywhere, right? 7. Oh, yes. 62? Oh, nice. I'm gonna be able to make something with that.
Goes underground.
46. Nice. Okay, these guys aren't obviously the ones who murdered these people and are dumping them in the lake, right? I mean, obviously not. Obviously not our perpetrators. Obvious perpetrators aren't obvious. Right. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Totally not a corpse you're dumping. Totally. I mean, couldn't be.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Up top? How the hell are you supposed to get up there? Gotta be around the other side.
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here.
Yeah, I get that. I don't see any footholds. I don't see footholds. Really, I don't see getting up there anywhere. I'm guessing it's up there. How do they expect to? I guess there's one specific way you're supposed to go. Okay, now I'm kind of curious. Maybe you have to be able to get out in the water to get... I don't see any footholds, man. Maybe you can drive the Nomad up the side one... I don't know. Speaking of the car... Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm going over this rock. I'm not going around it, I'm going over it. Period.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Troll bullshit spots for these quote-unquote triggers.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Help the Angara.
There we go. That's what I need to do. I need to scan one of those assholes. Those assholes!
says here this weapon cache is headed for a specific camp. Sam?
With more information, I can determine the source of the transmission.
Of course you can. Never have enough information, do you, Sam? They already kick everybody's ass? You already got your ass kicking on, huh? Nice. Good shit. Local Angara.
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
I've got experience with Remnant tech. I know what I'm doing. Mostly.
Ryder's done this before.
How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you.
Yeah. Watch this masterful display of Remnant mastery, or whatever. Yeah, that's right. Dig these blues. Dig these smooth blues that I'm fixing to show you.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Yeah, did you see that? Huh? Speechless, aren't you? Ah, that's right. Render them speechless with your mad skills. That's what you do. Go tell that to your friends. Go tell your friends you got to see that.
That should do it. We found all we can. Let's get back to Serenity.
Shit. Let's see, how far am I down here? Board station drop point. It figures I should have gone and done that first. Can I fast travel here? No. Bitch.
Damn it!
Aha! I win. Barely. I win barely. Damn it!
Ahead is not registered in Outcast or Collective Records, Pathfinder. Active Activating automated forward station deployment.
That's right. I need ammo anyway. I need ammo before we go kick all of this ass. If you can just lump all that ass together and just put it in one booty, we're gonna go kick it.
In this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
You're right, who just... Oh yeah. I love it when a good build comes together. What they got up here? Nothing. I want all this shit.
Datapad detected in this area.
Looks like
It's
the
initiative
collective tried to
post.
get a ransom out of the outcasts. Wonder if it worked.
The attached nav point has been removed, Pathfinder. I can't determine the exchange location.
Did I accidentally hit that dickhead with a hammer? Damn. Oh, well, can't take it back.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, damn. Yeah, love it. I mean, hate it when that happens. Okay, well, I got a fast travel point now. Let's go here. Yeah, let's go here. Okay, so I think... Yeah. That was close. Uh-huh.
This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
Really?
Looks like outlaws. Cora's hurt! Krogan needs help!
God, stop ducking, bitch!
Loading ammo! Here they come!
Alright, ninja.
My sensors read an app. Outlaw weapon cache nearby. I suggest scanning for information.
It's not that.
This weapon cache was headed for the same location as the first.
With more data, I can triangulate the source.
With more, always more data, huh? Never have enough. Sam? The fuck good are you? With 3 more objectives, I mean data, I can tell you exactly. I know exactly how much data you're going to need, but I don't have enough data to know how much data I'm going to need. I conclusively know that exactly 3 more of these will be what you need, but I don't know what you need. Then how the fuck do you know exactly how many more I'm going to need of this? Sam? Question mark. God damn it. Alright.
Get ready to fight!
I'll take sandwiches. I like sandwiches. If you're making sandwiches, I'm just saying. So that's quest related. If I kill everybody here, I'm just gonna have to come back and kill them again. Two enemies left, 2 rounds left. That's all I got. You know what they say, 1 shot, 1 kill, right? Sickbay or something. Forgot about this part of the planet. The lag is still here. I don't think that's a bug or issue. I think that's it's just this particular zone. Okay. Problem is, I now have 0 ammo. Yeah, see how it's just stopping and stuttering? And that was doing that before. In this particular area for whatever reason. Yep, see the...
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
I think we have to come back here for something anyway, so I'm not going to worry about it. That deals with that.
We got company.
I'm not worried about it. I'll go get this, though. Yeah, where is Square? Where is Squares? That's what I was thinking of earlier, the one, he's college. No, you know what Square's at? Square's on spring break. Or whatever equivalent of spring break he has where he's at. That's what he's doing. That's what Squares is doing. I almost guarantee you. Yeah, I hadn't seen Squares in a little while. Missed that, huh? Apparently I did. Let's get my ammo back. Hey, Joseph, what's going on?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
You all right, Drac?
Too much high ground. Keep expecting an ambush.
This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's.
know if we're going left or right to get there.
That's it.
Ouch.
Datapad detected in this area.
Didn't we just read another datapad like this, but the other way around? This time the outcasts are blackmailing the collective.
The nav point has also been removed from this datapad.
What is going on?
This is funny. Somebody's playing both ends against the middle, and then after they've finished killing each other to take all their stuff. I thought that was pretty clever, actually. So you're gonna, these hip gangster wannabes. So you send the Crips a red bandana and send the Bloods a blue bandana. Have them come fight each other out, and then when they're done, just take up all their guns. I mean, seriously? Oh, did you find him, Joseph? Come on, man. Tell me you found the dogs. Or they came back while you were gone and were waiting for you, looking at you like you were stupid. Or something like that. Please tell me you found the dogs. The doggos. The mutsos. What if we can go right and left? You get through over here? No. I hope they come back on their own then. Kind of hard to miss, friggin' Malamute and a German Shepherd.
Let's do this! The exiles have quite a setup over there. Won't be happy to see us.
Nice headshot.
Damn. Once again, I almost want to apologize for kicking their shit in so brutally. I apologize for kicking your shit in like that.
Pathfinder, I detected datapad in the area.
Alright, Sam.
So one guy is responsible for both ransoms. I doubt that ended well.
I extracted a nav point from this datapad, adding it to your map.
Let's see how all this turned out.
And the moral to the story is, good try. What's up, Jacob? How's it going, man? Okay, so you can sort of... Get through here, looks like. Cockatiel. Birds are cool. I kind of like animals, creatures of any kind. Any creature willing to be your bud, that's cool. Dogs, cats, birds, iguana. I had a buddy of mine who loved his pet iguana, man. They were like best buds for life. Hang out, watch TV and shit.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Nothing wrong with that,
You
right?
extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, there's something cool about a bird with a mohawk. I mean, I'm just saying. That's right. So where are we going here? Man, I came all the way up here? Well, shit.
The exchange point specified in the Outlaw's data pad.
Shit. Guess it turned out exactly like the Outlaw said it would.
Except he didn't make it either.
Pathfinder, there's an additional data pad here.
So, his plan didn't work out after all.
These caches contain valuable resources, Pathfinder. I suggest repurposing them for the initiative.
At least some good will come from this.
I might want to tell him about the goddamn landmines, though. Okay, I leveled up, didn't I? Yay! Okay. Yeah. Shields. Oh, shit. Oh, armor takes longer to bring down, but shields are the most common. Go shields for myself. Okay. All right. Kind of a waste of time a little bit. But... fuck it. Let's go, investigate whatever that is.
Keep expecting outlaws to jump out at us.
They're collecting junk. These outlaws won't have a faction. Keep your guard up.
Have I done this one yet? I just got here, huh? Yeah, I haven't activated this yet. Yes. What is up on this planet with putting this shit on the tippy top of these? Yes, you should. Get this game? Yes. Absolutely should. Cave for this one? Fucking cave for this one, I think. Shit, I don't remember. Let's see.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
They're hacking it up for scrap. Shield boost.
God damn it. That didn't look like a miss to me. Stop moving, bitch! Y'all can get up now. Fight's over. Oh, nice. Okay. I had a feeling. I was looking at that and I'm like, shifty glow on the wall looks shifty. You know what I'm saying? That looks shifty right there, too. Uh-huh. That looks shifty. Saw another shifty one over here.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Those friggin' outlaws weren't going to be able to do nothing with that.
Job,
Nice.
Whoa! Heads up!
Do what, Cupquake? Alright, what happened? Where am I now? Right here?
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
This way? That it right there? Yeah, that's it.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Reyes should be here.
I detect no sign of Mr. Dreadowl, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Pharaoh will deal with you.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
You're going to try to kill me and my friends. I've got a few questions first.
No. You'll bleed, just like the others.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for power.
That's true.
I'm
Humans
not
haven't
Sloane.
presented themselves well on this
You
planet.
are all the same.
Not so fast.
You're late.
I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3,
Don't just stand there!
2,
Kill them!
still mad?
Yeah, fuck you, asshole. Why'd I pick up that piece of shit?
Die!
Bolstering all shields.
Can't fucking hit this guy. Hit you that time, bitch.
Get ready to fight!
Okay. Before I move on, any stuff today? Yeah, I need that titanium. I'll be needing all this. 3? Fucking seriously? I don't like shooting Angarans, but... Well. I mean, it's understandable why the Rokar are the way they are. That's the thing. It's like, they're justified, honestly. I wouldn't have any patience for any aliens. Everyone comes in peace, and then all of a sudden, Angara start getting screwed over, have their shit taken, start getting killed, kidnapped, turned into Ket, and all this other shit. How much patience would you have with that shit before you finally say, all y'all aliens, fuck off. Every last one of you. Well, you're supposed to judge each one individually. You don't have time for that while your people are disappearing and getting run over and having their property stolen and having their homeworlds decimated and having whole families split up and torn apart and killed. And you'd be stupid to tolerate that shit, honestly. Just saying. The option to play it again? Oh. I don't think so. I didn't run into anything like that.
You were right. These logs prove they came here for recruits, then started killing the locals.
And now they're dead. Don't you love a happy ending?
Had to get some DQ. Oh my god, that sounds good. Damn it. He's got DQ. And we don't.
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
Maybe the exiles will see the initiative in a new light.
Anything's possible. Admit it, some of that was fun.
We have different definitions of fun.
I'll bring you around. One day.
Fuck you.
Don't be a stranger, Pathfinder.
Fuck you. Cupquake, I think you have a new picture up. Looks like it. Let's see where you at. Looks like it. New picture? I think that's a new picture. Here. What a burger. You know what was my favorite? Was Carl's Jr. But we had Carl's Jr. come out here, and it's like everybody they employ is trying to make their shit like McDonald's. Like, Carl's Jr. was charbroiled burgers. Like, you could taste the singe on the burger. Shit, and it was always, like, crisp, fresh, straight from the friggin' produce market, like lettuce and tomato, all the stuff. They had, like, salad bar ingredients for the burgers, and then a fucking thick patty that was charbroiled. And, I mean, that shit, you could even taste the burn on it. The shit was amazing. And they come out here, and literally they are cooking their burgers to taste like McDonald's. I guarantee you, Carl's Jr. out in California would come out here and taste test their shit and say, oh, no, that's not how we do it. Like, it's bad. It's bad. Carl's Jr. is great, but the Texas version of it is garbage. Okay, there's a vault. Why is it not showing up? Right over here. The fuck am I in combat with? Is it doing that shit again? Hope not. It's got me stuck in combat. Oh, I guess because there's an enemy nearby. He's glitched in a fucking rock. Are you serious? Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna go there on foot then. I like Subway. I do like Subway. I have a 24-hour Subway. It's a little ways away, but if you just have to have it at like 3 in the morning, if you just need it and there's nothing else will do, then it's there. I get either steak or roast beef and cheese, but I don't have them. Right. I don't have them.
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
Toasted. I just eat it. I like cold subs. I eat it as is, so I get steak and cheese, and then I have them put avocado on it, and then stuff. I usually kind of switch it up just to kind of try new things, like whatever they have all kinds of stuff like ranch and hot mustard, regular mustard, all these different things. So I'll try different stuff. Yeah, Jared. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of stopped eating there for a little bit because of that Jared shit, and then I'm like, that's ridiculous. Because they did the right thing. When they found out about that shit, they separated themselves from that.
Okay.
They dropped that hot potato quick. That's what they're supposed to do. They didn't know that, you know. Either did anyone else. They didn't, you know, they didn't say, oh, let's go hire a Chester molester to represent our subs. Come on, man. They obviously didn't do that. So, and when they found out about it, like everyone else, it was like, oh, it's fucking really? Drop that piece of shit like it was hot. And they're supposed to. They were supposed to. Now, if they try to justify in any way, shape, or form his existence as a thing, I'd never eat there again. If they'd have done anything other than what they did, that'd have been it. They're good for they're the in between. They're not deli subs, but they're not really fast food either. You know, their stuff's fresh enough as far as I'm concerned. I like it.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Okay, we should be able to get to the purification console.
We've got hostiles!
My turret said, F you!
That's it.
My turret's over here with both barrels blazing. Bitch! Okay, don't go in the water.
It's a little fun, isn't it? The unknown.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Okay, did I need to go up there first? I think there's something of a puzzle to this place or something. I know there is a puzzle here. As long as I get that, I don't really care a whole lot about the rest of it.
Watch out! Remnant!
Care of them.
Clean shot.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
got going on here? Okay, this is what that other one fucking controls, isn't it? Way back there. Holy shit. Okay, that's not just totally out of the way. What the hell? Like, that's like completely random. Here, let me look at that. Any other glyphs hidden here? There's one there. Going to something. This?
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Triangle, circle, D. That's what I was trying to do right there. Yep, that's what I was trying to do. Melee across the room for no reason. Yep, that's exactly what I had in mind.
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it.
Another relic box. They're everywhere.
Yeah, puzzles are great. There's a puzzle in here that I have to solve. I have to find it. And I don't know about that fucking glyph way up there in a corner somewhere. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, there's stuff I don't know about here. Yeah, that glyph was way up there. So, where are we going with this? I have no idea. I need to be able to get over there, too. Is there a thing? There's a thing. The fuck I want to do that for? It's gotta have to do with that one way back at the very beginning. It's got to. Because we're gonna have to get over there. What is that leading to? Oh, very sneaky. Uh-huh.
Glad we got support.
I don't think I can make this jump. Nope. Oh, I did! Holy shit. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. Of course, I can't get back now. I don't think I was supposed to technically be able to do that. Maybe so. Yeah, I'm kind of fucked. Yeah, pretty fucked. Shit. See, this is the lesson we learned here. Always look before you leap. Okay, now that's some pretty impressive mobility.
Pathfinder,
That's...
the way across is console activated.
Okay. That they let you do that? That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty friggin' cool. Okay. Could have used that a minute ago, but that's alright. I need to find the puzzle. Okay, so... Okay, that's going to be the REM tech, so I'm going to have to go do something about that. Should be open. Well, that's the puzzle one. Okay, we need the other door. This one. That door over there. Right?
This could get ugly.
Got targets! Reload!
Stop fucking ducking, bitch! Magically.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
That missed. Got him. Hit him in that soft spot. What? You go boom, bitch.
This looks valuable.
Yes. Nice. Didn't do this one last time. Okay, that's gotta be that. 2 points.
That did it.
For those skills, yo. Those skills, y'all. Got them skills, y'all. Yes, you've never been driven insane farming for loot? But it's the good kind of insane. It's the kind of insane where gamers go, don't judge me. As you go way the fuck out of your way for a place where you know there's only 3 silver pieces and that's it. And it's 5 miles over there and you have to go on foot. Why do you go there? Because it's there. Why do you get it? Because it's mine. But you don't need it. It doesn't matter. It's mine and it's there. I need it. Yes, it's insanity. It is absolutely insanity. And a true gamer, a real gamer, understands that. And that's okay. Now is that door open? How the fuck am I supposed to get across now? I think I have to have that thing, don't I? Ooh, can I make this jump? Wait, this is the end. How are you supposed to get out of here? Just curious. That's why I saved right there. Had a feeling something like that. That's why I saved right there. Okay, so I guess after you activate that, you need to come back and hit this real quick. See, that shuts the door, but it lets you get out of here. Unless you can find another way. Alright, now where's this door with the REM tech in it? Come on now. Don't be like that. It's up there. Yep. Now it's open, right? Okay, so I gotta get over here from the thing. From right there. Okay, but that's gonna drop. I gotta get straight over there. Alright, well, I'm just gonna save right here. Okay, and that won't open until we So we gotta come out over here and activate this as soon as we get out. I guess. Or manage to make that jump. Don't know. Like I say, we got a couple tries. We can figure it out.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated. Here they come.
Oh, this one glitched on me first time through here.
My pleasure.
You just knew I was aiming at you? You just intuitively.
Remnant, don't quit.
Oh, nice shot.
This console will activate the purification field. You may...
Yeah, last time, remember when I did them all, this thing wouldn't update.
To kill us, you mean?
I had to redo this shit because I hadn't saved. Yeah, that was...
Okay, get ready to run.
Tech!
Oh, let me activate it, you bitch. Woo! That was close.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Nice. We got our Pizzuzzle. Our Lizard. Yep. Sure is. Because I get a 20% damage bonus for having full health and full shields. And if you fire, you are forsaking 20% of your damage for what? A slightly different reload? Slightly faster reload? It's all about that extra boost on your shot. Not necessarily shooting more. If I wanted to shoot more, I'd just run with the Black Widow. Or something. Whatever. Hadn't died in a while. I guess it just needed to kill me. Okay, so the thing that caused me to die when I shouldn't have died just because the game needed to kill me again for no fucking reason isn't now here bothering us. It's way the fuck over there where it's supposed to be. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Awesome. Awesome. Joshua, you actually typed that out? Thought about it, typed it out, thought about it again, and even pressed enter? On purpose?
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
That's true. And us not having any justice these days is a perfect example of that. All right, let's do something. Pretty much done here for the time being. I don't know if we need to go back to the port or not. I don't think so, but maybe. Oh, we could go make a settlement. That's true.
Ryder. Perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
You're a needy guy, Reyes.
Stop being useful, and I'll stop bugging you.
Give me the details.
Useful?
A business rival. Zia Cordier lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
We cut the profits 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
Asshole. Where's the pimp Solarian?
Find my surveyor?
Not yet.
Okay, I guess I didn't find it. Oh, that's right. It's in a cave somewhere. I remember him. He's a lot of... He's one of the worst. Let's just put it that way. Let's see, where's the closest points? Oh, I can't settle it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We got to continue working with this asshole. Okay, so we have to keep doing some stuff before we can deal with this asshole anymore. Before we can go plan our settlement, all that stuff. In other words, we fixed the vault, but this guy reveals himself as being, well, you'll see. I'm thinking that Widow's gonna have a whole lot more knockback than this sniper, though. I still may switch over to that. Not sure yet.
Okay, that's done.
Stay safe.
Still need to track down Rhea's cargo, though.
Remy made it back safe. I promised to take care of her protection fees for the next few months.
Forever, bitch.
Make that indefinitely.
But
she was almost eaten alive.
I'm gonna throw you off this dock here in a second. Uh-huh.
Thanks for finding her. I owe you.
You owe her and me. And yourself. And your mom. And everybody else. I love that. I can't even number the amount of times that my character has been able to say exactly what I would have her say at any given time. Responding to people being pieces of shit and so on and so forth. That's pretty cool. Okay, got that. What's this? Okay, let me do this first.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
You still owe me for the last time.
Fine, fine. It was just a joke.
I'm not laughing, bitch.
I'm willing to part with.
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
You never mentioned Zia was your girlfriend.
She's not. We drink together sometimes. I drink with a lot of people. Anyway, she was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
Why am I always stuck with the hard work?
Because I'm the delicate one. Call me when you get to the meeting spot.
Funny is you can even romance that piece of shit. So I guess if you did that, you could probably knock out 2 romances in one playthrough. Maybe even 3 for all I know, but even I have standards. I just no.
Sloane's inside. Mind your damn manners. Over here, Pathfinder.
You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloane took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here. There were mass executions, public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. But there have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
So go take
If
care
there
of
are
it then.
Ket out there, send your own crew to deal with them.
Listen, this is how it is. Everyone knows Sloane destroyed the Ket presence here. Anything that hints otherwise, weakness. But you're independent. Where you go, what you do, nothing to do with Sloane.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent.
We done? It's nothing but a bogeyman. You have your orders. Our deal's done. What do you want?
What happened to being civilized?
It's hard to be polite when there's shit to do.
We all have our character flaws.
You my therapist now. Get to the point, Pathfinder.
Helios isn't exactly hospitable. How did he survive?
Are
after
you
the
my
Nexus?
therapist now?
We didn't leave empty-handed, but when supplies ran low, we were forced to get creative. I ordered hits on Ket convoys, traded with Angaran villages. They told me about Kadara port.
You never got violent with the Angara?
Just the Rokar. Fuck those guys.
Well, at least Sloane and I have the same interest. I'm not going to stop crime here. In fact, if you get rid of Sloane, it probably just gets worse here. That's how I look at it. What do you say, lesser of two evils? Ah, the whole thing's a shithole. She's just queen of this shithole. That's all.
I looked you up. Head of Nexus Security. Alliance train. Record shows a temper, but otherwise paints the picture of a loyal soldier. Why'd you switch sides?
I don't think she did switch
I'm
sides.
sick of serving arseholes. I could have handled the situation on the Nexus, but Tam wanted a bloodbath. He brought in the
I believe
Krogan
that.
without even asking me. New galaxy, same old bullshit.
I agree with
He
that.
could have
I
quit.
believe that.
They would have died without my help. Not all exiles are criminals. Some of us just had enough.
You became a pirate by trying to protect people from a massacre?
The irony isn't lost on me. You know, Pathfinder, when I joined the initiative, I thought we could build a new society. A better one. But the initiative
fool
was
you
just
were.
another empty promise.
No, not
The only person I
necessarily.
can count on to
It's
change
just the
things
idealism
is me.
of fulfilling it with idiots, namely living organics, is lunacy. It's never worked. It's not going to.
What does the collective have against the outcasts?
People always want what they don't have. The charlatans' thugs are no different.
Who do you think the charlatan is?
My guess, a group of people. It'd take more than one person to run that outfit.
You're not worried they're moving in on outcast territory?
If they make a play, I'm ready.
I'll let you get back to it.
Pathfinder, stay out of Kadara's business. This isn't your turf.
That's kind of true. Who the fuck am I to come in and, you know, state this or that or anything else? Nobody asked for my opinion on things. As far as that goes, it is what it is. Not liking that, either get over it or die. I'm sure that would be their response, and can't blame them. Same level as Anders? No, not quite. Not quite.
You okay?
None of your business, Enard.
Whoa. Sorry. Just wanted to help.
Your kind never just offers something. There's always a price.
Living under Sloane, I can see why you'd think that. But we're not all the same.
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's troubling you?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has filtered water. But she's been missing for 3 days.
I'll keep an eye out for your sister.
Thank you.
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance.
Oh, that
Vitals
settles
are
that, huh?
negative, Pathfinder.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline. Better tell her sister.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
Will you be all right?
I'll survive. I always do. Thank you.
That's it, huh? Guess coming up with ways to give you viability points. Well, that just sucks. How she died, though? Anybody's guess, right? Yeah, he's not on Anders' level, but trying very hard to be, meaning that it's his nature to be. So, as useless and pathetic and completely toilet waste as a character, yes. As an individual, yes. On Anders' level, though, now Anders got that shit down to a science. Okay. Guess I need to go back down here again, I guess. I'm guessing if you follow it out maybe a little more, there may be more to it. A lot of these missions are like that. You can fast track them, or you can look into them and see what's really going on. There were a few other dialogue options to question her and stuff about her behavior and et cetera, et cetera. Sometimes they'll just tell a story. The only point to doing it is to see the story. Don't have to, but, you know. Okay. That asshole. Okay, these are both within range of this stuff, so. Oh, he deserves no love. That thing's an abomination. Anders is the only person I can think of where the demon got the raw end of the deal by possessing him. He got the shit end of that stick. The demon got the shit end of that stick. Like, how bad do you have to be? Well, there you go.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Like, where that demon comes from, his palace is made of shit. And even that demon, when he stepped inside of Anders, realized, oh my god, I just stepped in shit. Can you just imagine the look on its face? How would you like to just inhabit Anders' body for 2 seconds and realize you're stuck there forever? That should be a new hell even to punish demons with. Possess Anders. Am I literally supposed to go to the top of this mountain? Ain't no way. Seriously? I think so. I think they actually want me to go to the top of this mountain. I don't think you can.
We're gonna run out of shuttles at this rate.
Check for survivors.
Who's there? Hamash, is that you?
Don't talk. We'll get you back to town.
No, I can't move. It's too late. I just want to rest.
It's bad. I don't think the MicahGhost will help.
Can you tell me what happened?
was the Ket. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they took off into the hills.
I'll leave you to rest.
Thank you. I wish
that the Ket had never come.
Kaitis is Ryder. Your Ket rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm going to check it out.
I'll search too. Grabbing a shuttle now.
Okay, is this the one where you have to look real fucking close? I think so. Well, Sazaraki, you're making 0 cents. Yeah, they are. I had the hardest time finding these the first time.
Ket tracks.
I thought it was bugs.
Those hills. Got 'em all.
I smell troll.
Cave that way might be worth a look.
Looks like those exiles stole tech from the port. We should be careful. Ket tracks. We're going the right way.
I don't think it was necessary to drag me across the entire map with this bullshit, though.
More tracks. Can't be far now.
I wonder if it's this uber mysterious cave of uber mysterious caveness up here. Conspicuous cave is conspicuous. Sinbad, what's up, man?
See that cave? Good spot for a hideout. Bet the Ket are inside.
Kaitis, think I found something. Sending the nav point.
Impatient, are we?
Sloan, I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
You don't want me here? Take it up with Kaitis.
Oh, I will.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have it.
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready.
Oh, I'm ready. Ket snipes. Oh, you're just gonna start off like that? Oh, that's pretty weak. You got a Krogan busting you dead point blank in your dick sucker, and you're shooting me way over here.
Loading ammo!
Here we go.
Now you're gonna spawn this motherfucker right behind us? Fuck you. Oh, it's on now. I think my Widow can get through that. Oh, you come up dodging?
Don't let them flank you.
He came up dodging, popped up doing his ninja fucking bullshit. Wow. Nice skills. See if they left any stuff. Up here. Had to drop something down here. Yeah, I was about to say they gotta be some, I don't care what it is, just loot. I was thinking that earlier, if you could just romance Sloan. Find a soft side in there somewhere. I doubt it exists. She's pretty hardcore. I think necessity has hardened her to the point that, yeah, I don't think she's coming back from that. I don't think she wants to tell you the truth. What's that? Oh, Ket device. What does the writer say when you first start? Alien machine. Yep, another alien machine. Huh, strange unknown alien machine. Oh, guess what? One more alien machine.
Think that's the last of them.
Let's get rid of the bodies.
I'll leave you to it. Manual labor isn't my thing.
Of course it's not.
I'll have your payment sent to the Tempest.
Like that. Y'all clean up your own mess. I helped out probably more than I should have. I think after we deal with this dickhole, then might be able to put down our settlement, maybe. Might as well do that before we leave. No point in coming and doing all this work on this planet if we can't set up a home front. Oh, man.
Guess we missed the meeting. Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind.
Sneaky bastards. Look at this, Ryder.
Gotta be a way to get inside. Sam?
The lock is controlled remotely, perhaps by something nearby.
Maybe this will get us inside. Here goes nothing.
Let's check back.
Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Not a nav point.
Whatever happened to just going to a store?
Sloan takes a cut from all official sales in Kadara. Gotta get creative if you want to go around that.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Salarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
Uh-oh. Where is this going? What happened? I have no idea what happened. Why is Pate saying screw y'all? What the hell? I think you inadvertently hurt Bane's feelings, Hunty. Somehow, I think. Is that what happened here? I'll let y'all work it out. I have no idea what's going on. Does anyone know what's going on? I don't know what's going on.
Party started without us.
Got 'em all.
It's lithium, isn't it? I need uranium, not lithium, but fuck it. I'll take it. Give me that. Iridium. Okay, whatever. I'll take that too. This all just smells like complete setup, if you ask me.
It's empty.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
She has you there.
Ouch.
You must be losing your touch, Reyes. I remember you being such a smooth talker. Right up until you dumped me.
Don't tell me that's what this is all about.
Of course not. You've been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
On New Game Plus, shouldn't be any problem.
Move in.
Cremega. The game's pretty balanced for insanity on a new game for difficulty, but if you're gonna do it on New Game Plus, shouldn't be any problem. More like normal.
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never thought the other smugglers would team up against me.
Well, then you're an idiot.
Flattering, actually.
You'd be smart to keep a low profile.
Discretion is my forte. All that effort and no credits to show for it.
Story of my life.
You and me both. I should clean up this mess. Zia was a piece of work, but it feels wrong to leave her out in the open.
What are you gonna do? Go sell her? Nobody else to scan. Let's get out of here. I still can't, I don't think, do anything here. Okay, well, I guess we're technically done for the time being. All right then. Quickest way to the Tempest is from the car here. Ooh. Certainly had no problem. That's not funny, Huntress. No, that's not cool. Thus the those two key letters X, EX.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste
smart
your
ass,
time with
PB.
this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jaw's right.
We won't make any rash decisions. Drax just brought a problem to the team. Let's dial down the emotions so we can be clear-headed.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remav? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Perfect. Because if there's one thing I do know about, it's fighting pirates.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey! I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned, as you were.
I didn't say dismissed. Okay, now you're dismissed. I love that. I didn't say dismissed. I was like, okay. Alright, now you're dismissed. That's funny.
Yeah? When's the last time you had a normal conversation? This is a normal conversation. No. This is you trying to figure...
Nice.
have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
I got 2 points? Nice. Level my 36. I get 40, a 6 will open up, but I don't know. Had the materials for it. Had plenty of materials, so that wasn't an issue. Just really want to compare. Okay, so am I... Wrong way.
In the armory.
Still going to check my
You
email
have
first.
new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Okay, gotta talk to her. Talk to Vetra. Talk to Joel. Talk to Reyes.
How's it going? I should get back to things. Sounds good?
I want to flirt with Suvi. Man, Ryder's Butt is just fantastic 24/7. Ryder's Butt is 9,000 in everything. Seriously. What's up, man? You back? You done? Did you win? Did you solo 15 gold matches without even using a consumable?
Ryder, how's my favorite Pathfinder?
Suvi said you called about something important.
Thought you could use a night off. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
What happens if you say I'll pass? Actually, there are poisonous tarantulas. There are some.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloane's reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
This will allow me to make my settlement, though, I think. Pretty sure. Okay, we'll do that. Since we're here. Yeah. There's more than one kind of tarantula. There's probably more than one kind of poisonous tarantula.
There much to say about that facility on Vold?
There would be.
Pathfinder. Hey, Hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Armor? What? That? Okay.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Remember the survey ship. This might not be pretty. Are you?
Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
Well, Ket probably already found them. We'll do what we can, though.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally! I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
What do you mean they're missing?
They didn't leave voluntarily. No work assignments, no mining expeditions, kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
Because she used your sources. This is funny.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a pathfinder.
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah.
Right, by not preparing her for anything ever in life, ever, so that when she gets confronted with everything, she's clueless and is sure to fail. Great protection there. Good job. Worn-in couch. I guess that's it. What? What?
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's had it out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the next.
Yeah, but PB grows up. PB grows up a little bit. She starts out real. She's at least trying.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Yeah, he's like 1,400 years old.
Age? Yeah, pretty much.
Paarthurnax, cool.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon's ship.
Right.
It's not like there's much writing on this. Just our best chance to find Meridian.
Pressure. I like that. Luckily, no matter where you go in the universe, physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit. This is dangerous.
Only if we die.
Only if we die.
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure, that's a good idea.
In the absence of any others, it's an excellent one.
Guess I can't argue with that. Anything else to go over?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Thought there was something else to... Okay. Seriously? I guess each thing in its order.
Pock. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pock?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Of course you are.
Sure, why stop and smell the roses? Getting remnant technology to work is so passé.
I'm not one to rest on my laurels. So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right REM tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Yeah, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown. To find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of REM tech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eos. I'll upload the coordinates.
No orbiting Kadara.
It's gonna have to go back down here again. Pretty hungry, man.
It appears festivities are underway. Mr. Dreadowl asked you to meet him at the entrance.
Hold up. This is a private event.
Name's Ryder. Human Pathfinder. I'm kind of a big deal.
There's no rider on the list.
She's with me. Reyes Vidal.
Go on in.
I'm going in anyway. Bitch.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder? Meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
I didn't think Reyes had friends. Only contacts and colleagues.
Oh, I'm those as well. Who do you think secured him an invitation to this event?
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
You're gonna be playing catch-up on all the fun.
I work best one step behind. Promise.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
I wonder if that Angaran has something to do with the gang that's working against Sloan.
Rough night?
Said something I shouldn't have. To a woman. Nola. She's Angaran. Been planning tonight for weeks. Filed my talons. Buffed my fringe.
Buffed my
Only
fringe.
threw up not 2 seconds after walking through the door.
Buffed my fringe.
Whatever you did, I'm sure you can fix it.
You don't know what I said. Nola has a sister. I may have compared the two of them. I thought if I made Nola jealous... Stupid.
I think it's safe to say she's done with you. And I can't blame her.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
How did you meet Reyes?
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in Kadara Port.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not groups. You, for example, I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
You never know who might end up in charge.
Exactly.
Nice talking to you, Kima.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
Crashing parties now, Ryder?
Free food and beer are just so hard to come by in Helios.
Uh-huh. Just keep a low profile. Sloan's already gonna give me hell.
You playing a game?
Trying to. This idiot can't decide on evens or odds.
You!
You look lucky. Which should I choose?
Always play odds.
Right. Odds. Better luck next time. You lost me my credits, asshole.
Hey, you asked me to choose.
I won't forget this.
I'd like a drink.
What's the name of my bar?
What?
You want a drink? Answer the question.
Krala's song.
Back again. Hope you're ready for round 2. How do I serve whiskey?
Neat.
I'm almost impressed.
I didn't do this last time. Let's see if we can just pass out.
Final question. Want to be a test subject? I've got a new drink. Angaran wine mixed with Rincol. Need to know if it's safe for humans. You in?
Hit me with your best shot.
You're the worst. You know that, right?
Bottoms up.
Still standing. Success.
Oh no. You sit down. Oh, I gotta sit on Sloane's throne.
Pathfinder, might I suggest you slowing down? At least until Mr. Vidal returns.
Shut up, Sam. It's a party.
Sitting on Sloane's throne. This is awesome. Okay, that was totally worth it. Oh, that's awesome. Wind up dancing on tables and sitting on Sloane's throne.
Pathfinder, what an unexpected surprise.
Sloane, what gives? I thought we were friends.
I'm glad we cleared up that misunderstanding.
Shots later?
No.
Reyes, where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Let's see what he's up to.
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
See, that's the type of shit that made the other Mass Effects good. The little side stuff like that. It's just...
Whatever you're doing, it stops now.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit. I
You've
promise.
been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Sorry. My friend had a bit too much to drink. Hey, it worked.
Next time, I come up with the plan. Finally, here it is.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgrom in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
You really need to rethink your priorities.
Huh. We'll see. Let's get out of here.
gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
I knew things wouldn't be easy, but this is more than I signed up for. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
To be someone.
And since you can't do it, you try to use Ryder to do it.
That sounded surprisingly genuine, coming from you.
I'm always genuine, Ryder. In my own way.
Still on hold, huh? So, I don't remember having to wait this long to put our settlement down on this planet. Maybe we did.
Jarl's been asking to talk to you.
Again?
I take it you moved your stuff over from the Nexus?
Yeah, my squatter's paradise is all the more cluttered. What's up?
Nothing,
Thanks
I
for
guess.
chatting.
I
We'll
don't
talk
know.
again
Email
later.
said to come talk to you.
You know it.
Really need to straighten that shit out. I don't know where Jal is.
I'm going to recommend a team-wide increase in caloric intake.
Hey, Jal. Didn't mean to scare you.
What?
That's true.
not
Does improve her
scared.
dancing game, doesn't it?
1 second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
Whatever gets you through.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
I have a list.
Turians like poetry. For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofjin. I might sew him one.
He does?
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Jal, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
I feel like that a lot.
Good to know. Yes, thanks for sharing that.
Just be yourself.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're not in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
Shit, now what? Gotta go there anyway. Gotta go there. Build Liam's. What am I making? Oh, it's probably in a special, huh? All right, Liam's armor requisition. Okay. Okay.
Hey, Drac. Devil's advocate, okay?
Go for it.
With the Ket entrenched here, and things as they are, maybe we should focus our efforts on leaving this cluster.
You mean quit, run away?
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Paarthurnax.
This is awkward.
Jarl Maldarov. We got our gear.
Costa? Ryder?
They're naked. Like, do I want to know? I feel... What?
I'll bite. What's with the gun show?
We're swapping armor, not weapons.
Don't let him tease you. I explained the reference. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
Wait, what?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
They're looking at each other.
I thought this was about armor. Are you deliberately trying to offend Jarl?
Of course he is.
That's the point. Asking stuff diplomats leave out.
Of course
Armor
he
for
is.
answers.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
Yeah, you weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
Totally awkward. Explain to make it good.
I hope you know what you're doing. I don't need the Nexus breathing down my neck.
Relax. Jarl won't complain to HR or whatever Tan thinks we report to. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning signs, so we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost. Enough of his people want to shoot us now.
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul.
If Jar was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line.
That is a good point. Figure out what's insulting to each other, if you care. If you insult somebody mindlessly, obviously you didn't give a shit whether you insulted them or not, right? So find out what makes each other tick. That's not awkward at all, right? What the fuck keeps... Okay, this is getting annoying. Something to scan here. It's over here? No. Oh, it's just trolling me, I guess? Alright. Doing it again. Apparently it's like something right here. The fuck is this? Oh.
Crumbs on the deck.
You found them too? I think something's eating our stores.
Oh, I know where this goes. Oh, yeah. The space hamster. That's what it was notifying me about. Okay, so apparently there's another bit of crumbs somewhere. There it is. That's what it was.
Cereal crumbs. Lots of them.
It's one of these corners, I think. This one over here, maybe? Over there. So why can't I see it? Won't let me see him for some reason. They're right here. Won't let me see him. It's just bugged. Of course it is. I mean, why wouldn't it be bugged, right? Let's see. Okay, yeah, I know the things that I see that you won't let me see for no reason. Okay. Well, that's, I was gonna say that's not annoying, but it's actually really, really, really fucking annoying, so I'd be lying if I said it's not. Okay, so I guess I don't get my space hamster because of bug glitch, I guess. That's the impression I'm getting.
More crumbs. Going where?
Is that enough? Is that enough crumbs to go find my shit? Now I can see him? Okay. So you have to detect a certain number of
Something's
crumbs.
nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
It's called Humane Trap. The creature's lair. Its lair.
One trap ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
Humane trap. Okay, the Nexus.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Go help Cora. I'd like to get her special abilities unlocked. Serial hamster. It's a serial hamster. I should name him Dexter. Contagion. Fuck Contagion. No. Actually, no, because you go from system. You don't go from start. You go from system to system. So you have to sit through 20 or 30 loading screens for one mindless quest. You literally have to go to every place on the entire Nexus and go through half the star system in Helios to eventually land on a planet and go through all those loading screens to go all the way across the fucking planet way over here. I seriously doubt they fixed it, so.
Pathfinder, this is Captain Dunn. There's a situation I could use your assistance with. I'd rather not discuss it over open channels. Please come see me on the Hyperion Bridge.
Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request. Properly functioning air filters are
Frivolous. You'll just have to make do.
We can't fix the station breathing bad air.
This fucker. I like you get to do to Spender what he has coming.
Just do your job.
Put it right in his man pleaser.
What do you want?
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
You'd think your boss would have the power to do something.
She hates Spender, but there's only one of her, and she can't always be around to deal with him. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but
boot to ass.
As incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
So he's not even good at it. It's not even as good at its job.
You're back safe. No, Kerry, professional. First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
The Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are anything but filthy... well, exiles. I wish I could draw this out, but I have a meeting. Sorry. Tan asked for a chat. Probably wants to go over my footage with a red pen.
I don't know, maybe I should have stayed home.
Yeah, I'm watching from the gallery.
Pathfinder Ryder, a word, please.
Is this it? I really don't want to do that fucking quest.
I was just being honest. There's a difference between being honest.
The app lets you spend a few short minutes following immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
Pathfinder Ryder.
Interesting. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Lexi.
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
You wouldn't be the first to try.
Alcohol rarely provides answers.
Then why are you here?
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Lexi, you haven't touched that bottle.
Because you interrupted me.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
No.
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope. But you're right.
Yeah, you're moping.
Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
Shoot.
You've been to Kadara. You've seen the exiles there. They used to be with us. Friends, family, co-workers. A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog-eat-dog.
It's hard living. They have to watch their backs and do whatever it takes to survive.
So scary. Despite what happened, my heart goes out to them. Thank you for taking the time.
Despite what happened, what, Tan fucking creating all that shit? So he could get undesirables and political inconveniences off of his Nexus? Go ahead and call it for what it is. So I'm trying to think if I need to do anything. Oh, I need to buy some.
Good
Can I
morning.
help you with anything?
Or is it evening?
I think Spender's bitch ass is here.
Can I talk to you, Ryder? Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
What are you saying? That someone's feeding them info?
Maybe. It would be really bad if that were true, right? I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Pathfinder?
Psst, Pathfinder. What's going on? Why are you whispering?
I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear Kadara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews, supposedly pack a powerful punch. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
You do know Krogan have super hearing, right?
What? Shit. Oops. Hope you can find something. Mom's the word.
Beer run.
I'm worried about this place if we can't find you.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
Does anyone else know about this?
My grandfather tried to tell Tan. He wouldn't believe him without proof.
If he's really this bad, how does he keep his job?
Welcome to the Nexus. Look, I can work with everyday incompetence. But Spender's a traitor and a danger to the station. He needs to be dealt with.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Later. What's this?
Pathfinder.
It's just not fair. Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
That is a distinct possibility.
He was like a brother to me. He would have told me. The Initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy. I want to clear his name, Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Roos. She must have taken him to Kadara.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm in your debt.
Could have done with a little bit less than that.
Thanks for understanding. About the outpost and the protesters.
You don't strike me as the political type.
I'm not. Just pro keeping everyone alive. Maybe those protesters will eventually understand too. It's done. I don't want to think about it. Need something else?
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe.
No, he did.
Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Weekly injury report. Minimum casualties. A good week.
Huh. This file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait. Is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you the armory. Don't...
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are
Yeah,
heavily
I need to
corrupted.
help him open the armory.
Someone may
So
have
he
deleted the
armed
original, and
the
this version
exiles.
was restored during a system-wide reset.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading.
Good job. We're bound to find something there. Let's go confront Spender.
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we've met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running Colonial Affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
There's evidence tying you to some pretty shady things, Spender. I saw the footage. You were handing something off.
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Oh, you shouldn't have said anything like that, you bitch. Piece of shit. It's alright. I'm gonna send you out without any Vaseline. You better hope your new boyfriends that you meet out there among the exiles have some. Because you're in for a rough bunch of rides. Bitch. Invitation deck.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink.
A sign of civility and the opposite of civility.
Is HNS.
Oh, I can't... Pathfinder. I hear the Angaran planet, Aya, is a paradise. We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
These things take time. There's not much room on Aya. We're still proving ourselves to them. But we need to find lush planets of our own. For all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right? I know you'll do it. Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
They're out there. There's other ways than just taking somebody else's shit, kicking them out so that they can die and suffer, and we'll probably wind up dying and suffering anyway.
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
They exposed the whole station to a potentially contagious illness?
Yes. We need to keep this quiet and handle it fast. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
This concerns everyone. We're part of the Nexus now.
Contagion rumors on stations never end well. Never. I've been through this before. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
I didn't want to start this.
I'll look into it.
Good.
That's what I get.
Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
I guess I don't have to do it, as far as that goes. Come think of it. I have to.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
We'll still have each other.
But we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
I'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me. A finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
I don't think it's the end. Mom didn't just disappear forever.
Where did she go?
I don't know. I like to think existence somehow continues.
In which case, my failure to save her may not be total. Your father hoped I would cure her.
I never understood. With all your capabilities, Sam, why did she die?
My ability to enhance organic physiology has limitations. Your mother's disease was systemic. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the will to continue living. I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her body surrendered. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Speak with Harry in the cryo bay and ask him why the fuck he did that. Bring him up on charges. Snuck someone in through cryo and then illegally let them go also? Cryo bay. Okay. That means going to it. That's right. It makes you go to every single place on the ship. On the entire Nexus. Before you go to every single fucking system in the entire universe. Before you go to every single fucking place on a planet to trace down a goddamn meaningless side quest which shouldn't be here in the first place. Yeah.
Construction and repairs continue on various
I don't hate this any less.
Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
This is not good.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
Sick person loose on the station is bad enough.
I wish that's all there was to it. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process.
Yeah, she has Th314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species. It was dormant, but flared
Active
up when Charlie
terrorism.
woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no
Now he knew.
vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
Any idea where he's gone?
Not long ago, he was assigned to an Apex unit for a mission. Incommunicado at the moment. Charlie had no idea the virus would flare up after stasis. Virology isn't his specialty. She's his only relative. Even so, he should have known better.
We need to make sure she's brought in and no one else is infected.
I want to put her well-being above all else, but we have to consider the implications. Making sure Th314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet.
You don't bring a
Can't panic
potential
the entire
dirty
station
bomb
over
into a
this.
new galaxy
I have
to
a whole
threaten the
space
entire
station to
initiative.
search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended after Nexus security forcibly removed protesters, resulting in numerous injuries. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. This is HNS.
I'll see what I can do.
Fucking reason.
Great. Stolen supplies.
Could you go look in that corner and then come back here to go back and look in that corner and come back here and wait? Make sure there's a loading screen in between each one, though. I wish they wouldn't have crammed all the shit-sucking quests together like this. I mean, just not get around to that. Only gonna do this one because I don't want it shitting on my quest log.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved. And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
Maybe you can help me.
What the fuck
I'm
are you
looking for
doing
someone.
here?
Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
Harry just needs me to verify something with her. Nothing major.
Oh, well, if Harry sent you, I guess that's okay. Now, let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time. Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
I know.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again. Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Hi, my name's Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Val. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
Any idea where she might be?
She mentioned checking in on a friend in Oz. Terran, I think. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
I need to find her as soon as possible.
Oh? That doesn't sound good. I hope you find her quickly, then.
Thank you.
I gotta go back to operations. It's so horribly, trollingly fucking designed. Developers really need to get kicked in their shithole for this. Of all the beautiful things they did right, why the fuck they designed this quest like this? It's fucking just an asshole move. Asshole move. Same person responsible for this specific quest is the same one responsible for the fucking eyes and the lack of, well, never mind. Okay. You gotta go there anyway. It's already started that other bullshit too.
An independent arm of the Andromeda.
God damn it. God damn it. Annoying. Miserable. Go to the fuck Cryo Bay too. Just tedious fetch'em. Tedium, mindless, pointless fetch'em bullshit. There's not a few examples of it in this game, but boy, they do it just fucking like they studied the worst of the worst things gamers have ever experienced in any game ever and compiled it into these couple of quests here. What's the shittiest thing we can make the player do for no reason? To make a player rage. I swear, the person behind these couple quests here is the same person behind intentionally sabotaging the eyes on the face to give the graphics whores something to complain about.
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
Go ahead and save while you're loading. So you can't load while you're trying to save, which probably corrupts the save because you were trying to load. How about just not saving and loading at the same time? That would help.
Have you been to any of the planets yet?
No, I'm posted here until we get everyone out of station.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
There's no need for this. You could have put them all like in opposite corners if you had to give the sense of them being spread out of the docking bay area. One by the apartments, one by the bar, one by... You could have just done that. No need to go through loading screen after loading screen for no motherfucking reason. No fucking reason. I tell you, this is an intentional move to put some bad shit in here to give somebody to complain about. No, nobody in their right mind would design this quest like this and think that it was right, that it was a good thing to do. Nope. Can't convince me of that. Can't convince me of that. I don't think it's developers, plural. I think it's one particular sabotaging motherfucker in the BioWare crew here that's some disgruntled employee bullshit. I'm serious. I can think of no other logical explanation for why in the fuck that quest that I just did right there, which meant nothing, added nothing to the game, and was just an annoyance. And the one I'm on right now, this contagion bullshit, it serves no other purpose than to ruin your game experience. Nobody put it together and said, let's add 376 checkpoints to this to drive a player fucking crazy just to be a dickhole. Nobody trying to make a good game could have possibly passed this contagion. Watch how this plays out, this contagion quest, and tell me who the fuck could have put this in here with any good motives. In any way, shape, or form. At all. Period. Whatsoever. We've already gone through a couple checkpoints already. Watch how this plays out. I wish some of the developers were here. This quest would disappear from the game. On the next update, on the next patch, it would disappear. If the developers are here and could see this through a player's eyes, there's no game testing or lack of game testing. There's no excuse for this to have even passed at all. Unless it was just fucking hidden in here like a goddamn virus. If you think I'm not even exaggerating. I'm not even taking this too far. I'm not. This is really that bad. This quest in particular, stacked with that one, and the funny is they come right next to each other too, like literally right next to each other. That motherfucker is standing next to the immigration desk where you go to follow that quest out. All right, so let's just follow this out. Let's see how long this takes, and let's see what this leads to and how meaningless it actually is. Oh, I got to go to the ops. Then I got to come back here again. All right, so we've been everywhere on the Nexus. Now we're going to go back and forth on the Nexus again. Not even counting that other quest we just did, which had about 3 or 4 back and forth things to find. You go here to find something that's there, to come back way over there, to come back over here, to come back over here, to come, and then that's it. Stolen shit. It's not even tied to anything else. It's just, okay, so now you're aware that there's stuff being stolen. If they'd attached that somehow to Spender as evidence of Spender's guilt in doing shady shit, that would have actually made sense. I'd have been like, okay, I could have probably even forgiven the back and forth, but it's for nothing. All right, so let's go here. Let's just follow this out. This does not belong in this game. This quest doesn't belong in this game. It just doesn't. All right.
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Terran, right?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
Define didn't look so good.
I don't know. I'm not an expert on humans, but she was acting off, you know? She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out. Thanks.
The file Harry gave
Now we're going back to the docks. So we've literally touched everything but the cryo bay on the Nexus.
Meaning?
A couple of those places twice already.
The virus becomes highly contagious in stage 3.
If she gets off the station.
Alright, so let's go to the docks. Where we were. So apparently Ruth Becker made several rotations around the entire Nexus.
What we activated in the vault drastically.
They need to delete it. They need to delete it altogether. Or cut out about 80% of it.
Are you sure?
I don't think it's supposed to be in the game.
I'm fine. Yeah?
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing the shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere. She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Don't worry. I'll bring her back.
Good. Thank you.
Anything else you can tell me?
I blowtorched the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you.
Okay.
Damn, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony.
Okay, loading screens to get back onto the Tempest. Alright, so we had to go to one place to get the quest to go to talk to the guy to actually officially give us the quest. Alright, so we had to go to talk to the captain. I fucking hate the Hyperion captain now because of this. Talk to the captain to tell us to go talk to the doctor to find out that we needed to go to Okay, to almost guarantee that we don't catch this lady, we were sent to all these other places, right? Okay, so let's see. All right. To go talk to the doctor, to go to there, to go around the commons again, to go back to the Hyperion, then to go to operations, to go back to the commons again, to now trace her radiation. So I think this is already five or six stages already. Let's just say 5. All right, so now we're gonna go here. You can't even skip this. This is considered in... Okay, so these are loading screens, which even with the patch, you can't skip. Because they're loading screens to take you to a new system.
Tekunis. Why does that sound familiar? They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
Okay, now this is our marker here. This is what they tell us. After you've already come all the way over here.
Just say the words.
I'm gonna go ahead and skip it, save some time. Okay. And this is our quest marker.
Trail matches the shuttle we're tracking.
That's it. That's our checkpoint. Oh, this is the radiation trail that's the radiation trail. The radiation trail that we're following is what we're following the radiation trail. So that radiation trail is a radiation trail that we're following because we're following a radiation trail, which is that one. But you had to zoom in to find it and confirm that it's the radiation trail that you knew you were following. That's why you were here in the first place, to find out that you followed it, to know that it's the following radiation trail that you're following. Okay? All right, so now we'll back completely out of this system. Hold on, I'm gonna get this other anomaly while we're here. This isn't related. I don't think this is related.
Getting a scan.
Yeah, this is probably resources. Okay, I'll take the platinum. I'll take some platinum. We'll scan the rest of these planets maybe some other time. All right, so now she managed to get... It's here, isn't it? Yeah, it's here. Okay, so she managed to get here. In the last 15 minutes since she left the station on a disabled, stolen shuttle, she's now what, about 8 star systems away? All right, so now, okay. So we know where to go to look for the radiation trail.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
Okay, so now
Run out of people to steal from.
we can find the radiation trail from systems away. Do you get to go to the radiation trail that is actually where the fucking ship is? No. No. Mm-mm. No. Sorry.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Tracking.
This isn't it either. This is an asteroid. So there's other things too that you have to investigate just to get that. Okay, so
Anomaly
okay.
on sensors.
All right.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found. Radiation
Guess what?
match. She went this way all right.
You can follow radiation trails, but you can't follow the one. You gotta follow them like this. I'm not fucking kidding. Okay, so here's two systems now. All right, so in the 15 minutes since she left the Nexus, now she's here. You can't skip this, regardless. It's a loading screen.
Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation. Anomaly detected.
Okay, so you got a system full of anomalies. So if you don't know, you gotta go through all the anomalies also, just to get to it. You can't just put it in a system where. Okay. All right.
Probes launched. I found something.
By now you think this has to be something, right?
Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle.
Okay, so we knew this, right? And when I heard this, I'm like, finally, we found the shuttle, right? No, it's telling you the radiation trail that belongs to the shuttle that you already knew is the radiation trail for the shuttle which you already knew. I can't even make this shit up. I can't even make up how inexcusably, intentionally, game-ruiningly awful this is. All right, so let's go. All right, so now she's all the way. She managed to get all the way the fuck over here. What are we? 20 minutes out of the Nexus now? Pretty good with the disabled shuttle. All right, so let's go over here now.
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Pathfinder. Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found.
here, Ryder. Nav point where the three sabers supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Does it lead anywhere?
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down.
That's another fetch 'em search quest. Okay. All right. So we had to scan this, and this for the radiation trail that we knew was the radiation trail before we saw the trail, which was the radiation trail that we knew we were following, that we had to follow to confirm what we already knew, which is that we were following a radiation trail to all lead back here to a place we've already discovered and already established. Step 5. Unskippable.
Wasn't Gavorkum some Krogan hero?
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula.
Okay.
That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Now,
orbiting Gadara.
Of all the planets that you could have put this on, what is the one that requires a minimum of 5 fucking loading screens just to get into the explorable part of the planet where we actually have to go? The only planet that requires that. Kadara, you gotta get off your thing, then onto the fucking port itself, then go through the loading screen to get down into the slums, then get out of the slums, and then to get into the actual explorable world, to get into some place to fast travel, hopefully somewhere kinda near where you need to go for this. Any other planet would require fewer loading screens, fewer checkpoints, fewer shit to have to go through. But they picked this one in particular. If it was Vold, you land on the planet's surface and you can just go from there. Anywhere else, but no, this one you gotta land in the port, then you gotta go to the slums, then you gotta manually get out of the slums to get into an area that you can actually explore, just to where you can fast travel to where you need to go for this mindless fucking bullshit. Loading screen, unskippable. I can't fucking make this up. If I'd have jokingly, exaggeratingly designed some shit to drive a fucking player nuts, it would have had half the number of checkpoints in this side quest. If I'd have jokingly, exaggeratingly made some shit up, you can't even make this up. How intentionally bad this is. This was not accidental. I'm sorry. I'm going conspiracy theory on this. Somebody tried to sabotage this project, tried their best, they couldn't find anything wrong, so they had to make some shit, invent some shit. Oh, and you have to actually come down here to go back up to talk to Sloan. Okay, what I'm gonna do... I don't know what this is. I'm gonna find out while I'm here. Just to break the monotony.
Off. This one's ours.
Looting is wrong.
She for real?
Looting is wrong. What a little bitch.
Let's not antagonize them further, Pathfinder.
Fuck you, Sam. Do what I want to do, bitch. Upstairs? I don't even know what this is, honestly. What the fuck is this? How are you supposed to... Oh, I see. Alright, Jack, get the fuck out of the way, asshole. Right. Right. I couldn't grab the ledge because it's a ledge that I could have grabbed that I can't grab because... Gotcha. Alright, can't grab the ledge I can grab because it's a ledge I can grab which I can't grab. That makes sense. For it now. We'll get up here, I think. Bitch. Said it's mine. Still wondering what the hell this quest marker is, though. It's right there, and it's not... Is it nothing? Am I just chasing ghosts, or what? On the backside, maybe?
Come talk to me. I'll make it worthwhile. You're that initiative big shot, aren't you?
Maybe. Maybe not. Do I owe you credits?
Ah, you're a playful one. I like that. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't be trusted. Sooner stab you in the back than work together. So, I got no love for any of them.
They don't deserve you.
Damn straight. Outlaws got innovative ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like you could learn a lot from scrutinizing our, stuff. You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. Might learn a few things. You remember who gave you the skinny on that.
Ah.
Pathfinder.
This
was the man
guy that's missing.
Labeled a traitor. His friend seeks proof that he was taken against his will.
Relay the record to Director Tan. The least we can do is clear his name.
Okay, so once you get out here, you literally have to go out here for contagion. Could they have placed it any farther away from any possible landed forward station of yours? Is it possible? Like, I believe this is the edge of the map, like literally. You tell me. Final bit of evidence. There's no way they could put this in the game like this. There's just no fucking way. No way. You don't make a game intentionally, I want to make this game fucking suck. No one on the BioWare team with any interests in making this Mass Effect game had on their mind, I want to make Mass Effect fucking suck ass. But whoever was responsible for this quest, that's exactly what they wanted to do. They had to just bend over while they weren't feeling well and take a big diarrhea dump on this Mona Lisa that they painted with this fucking game. They just had to. I'm not fucking kidding. It is impossible to get there in under like 10 minutes. Am I kidding? Am I even fucking exaggerating? No, I'm not. I mean, there is no corner of the map farther away from a forward station than this. Here's a corner. There's a station. Could they put it right here? Sure. There. Whatever. Here's one for this. Here's one right here for this. And there. But no. Can we put its forward station here? Here maybe? Maybe one just sitting right in the middle of that so it could... No. You gotta say, okay, what is the longest actual distance that we could possibly make the player go from the closest fucking travel point to troll them the hardest? I rest my fucking case. I mean, if they hadn't just dipped their nuts in salt and vinegar and just rubbed them so fucking aggressively across your mouth to muffle your cries of please don't do that, they couldn't have done it any more aggressively than this, leading up to this point. And now you've got this. Now I got to get in my fucking... I could not believe it when I saw it. I was raging by this point. You think I'm not raging. Then I was motherfucking raging. I was like, wow. I mean, like, it literally... It's just bad. What's going on?
Of the shuttle, stolen by Ruth Becker.
Alright, be careful and stay away from Ruth when we find her. I'll handle this. Sam can make sure I'm safe, but you're all at risk.
Follow contagion protocols. Harry's brief was clear.
Now,
That wasn't a
if you thought this was it,
I've survived.
It's still not it. Checkpoints. Seriously, checkpoints.
Scans find no life signs within the shuttle.
This is Ruth Becker. Shuttle's crashed. I think I'm in stage 3 of TH314. The virus was dormant. I don't understand. Can't let anyone near me. I'm going to set the warning buoys and rig the shuttle to blow. I'm scared. I'm alone, but I can't take the risk. I'm so sorry. Who's there? No, wait, stay away from me, you can't!
Shit, somebody found her. Took her, maybe.
Then it's possible the illness is spreading.
Now, let's take this a step further. She knows she has an untreatable disease that could infect anybody that she comes in contact with. She flies through 5 motherfucking solar systems to find the only habitated planet in this corner of the fucking universe to land on. She flew through 5 systems to find a habitable planet to land on to avoid fucking really? Like, all those checkpoints were to follow her trail to the only place that actually had civilization in this corner of the fucking galaxy. Explain that. Why did the bitch land in the first place? And if she's gonna land and she doesn't want to infect anybody, why did you pick the only planet out of billions of planets that you could land on that actually has people on it? Why would you do that? But we're still not done yet. We're still tracking this shit. Think we just follow it in the car? Oop.
Over here. This way. Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
All to lead you to the inevitable ambush and the mindless end of the fucking quest that you knew was coming 13, 14, 15 checkpoints ago. I think this needs to be tweeted and socially thrown out there. Like, BioWare really needs to look in. They don't have to look far. Find out who wrote this quest and fire their fucking ass and make sure they never work in the industry ever again. Don't even allow them to play a fucking game. Ever. The piece of shit that was responsible for writing this and sabotaging this game with their fucking existence because they fucking have the atrocious fucking gall and audacity to continue fucking breathing, much less doing this type of shit. This has no justification. None whatsoever. On any level. None. None. None.
Nice headshot.
Outlaw spotted.
No one here looks sick.
Stop them! They must not interfere!
We've got hostiles.
locked.
Yes. You're going to use the diseased woman as a biological weapon to kill everybody. Okay. Uh-huh.
Well, that's a relief.
Good to hear.
Yeah. At least we don't have to explain to Jal how we unleashed a plague on his people.
Even the stairs are pointing the opposite direction. Like, who would build a building like this?
You two stay here. Sam's got me covered.
I don't care.
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, I have Th314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet. Human.
Why'd you land on an habitated planet then, bitch?
I see an Angara, but all I hear is a Ket.
Quiet! You know nothing. Your people and the Ket are all invaders. The Rokar will kill you all.
You can't let him go. I think he has a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
Sam, scan him. Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Let me go. Now.
You and that sample are going nowhere.
So be it.
Damn it. Damn it.
We cannot risk anyone getting a
That wasn't even a hard decision.
From the body.
Stasis pod. We'll bring her back to the Nexus and Harry can make arrangements.
It wasn't even a hard decision. Like, my character's acting like there was something to be made. The bitch snuck herself through medical screening illegally to send her biological warfare ass infected fucking plague, AIDS, herpes fucking body into a new galaxy to potentially create an apocalypse before the thing even gets a chance to get started, and then flees and goes finds the nearest habitable planet where there are already people and lands there on fucking purpose. And I'm supposed to think that there's an option other than to, like, why don't we burn her piece of shit ass right here? This was intentional, you know? I'm supposed to feel bad about this? That's a shame that my character is scripted to where I have to think that this wasn't even a no-brainer. And so after this troll-ass quest that makes no motherfucking sense, doing all this unnecessary shit to ruin the experience of the gamer, then they conclude it with something that makes zero fucking sense. Like, why in the world would your character be invested in anything other than to destroy this illegal biological weapon right here in the form of Aunt such and such, and then go find the dickhole that's responsible for sneaking her illegally past medical screening and fucking bringing him up on charges and having him shot on the spot? Period. That's option A. That is also option B. Oh, and option C is both A and B. Guess what option C is? A or B, which is the same. Fucking destroy these pieces of shit. All their efforts were to sabotage the Andromeda Initiative. That's it. That's the only thing that makes sense. Yet, they concluded as some kind of moral decision after this troll-ass fucking 19-stage, meaningless fucking nonsensical side quest. Case closed. There's no good thing about this quest from beginning to end, that it's here in the first place. It was designed to ruin the game. This quest was written and installed in this game to ruin it. Does it successfully ruin it? Well, it's almost unavoidable, Because considering the captain that gives it to you comes over the fucking intercom, I want to say it's some shit you get while you're on the Tempest. Or as soon as you hit the Nexus. But it comes over your intercom. Hey, come talk to me. It's something urgent. It's important. And something like this would be important. A 3 or 4 stage side quest to go find out that she jacked a shuttle and go trace her once or twice, right, to some nondescript place where she goes to do this, and she winds up getting found by the kid or whatever. But for her to intentionally go find the only habitable place, the only place with inhabitants, within any range of the Nexus, and the one that requires the most loading screens to go through, and the one that requires the most trial to fucking reach, and then once you get on the planet, make it as trollingly far away as possible as you possibly can, and then give you about 18 checkpoints in between where you got to keep jumping out of your vehicle, or run on foot for another 10 minutes just to get to this for an end that makes no sense, because it's not even a moral quandary. It's not even a decision to be made. Like, tell me this wasn't intentionally bad, designed to sabotage this game. Tell me it wasn't. Explain to me how, in any way, shape, or form, this isn't exactly what I'm saying it is. I consider myself semi-reasonable, slightly intelligent, to be able to see this and say, there's no excuse for this. There was no excuse for this 20 or 30 stages ago in the quest. This lacked any kind of sense. Any quest that has you raging halfway through it, and you're still 20 or 30 checkpoints from finishing it, and then it rewards you with nothing when it's done, like it doesn't even fit into anything. I'm sorry, I can't justify it. I can't overstate just how bad that is and how wrong it is. No, I don't think I'm overreacting and stating it just as I'm stating it either. In light of the quality of this game, this sticks out like this. If this was an MMO and you had a bunch of shit to grind and a bunch of XP to get along the way, and you're going to be doing shit anyway, I'd kind of get it. Although MMOs aren't this tedious, this drawn out. Not even in MMOs. Fetch'em quests aren't even close. I can't think of a Fetch'em quest in Skyrim that was like this. Not even close. Like whoever trolled Andromeda by writing this for this game, probably on their way out the door. In fact, the person responsible for this quest probably isn't even with the BioWare team anymore. They just wanted to leave their shit on the painting before they left. Would be my guess. If they're still there, fuck them in their bitch ass. They're garbage. They do not need to be in the industry. I can't state that strongly enough. I will not take those words back because they're right. I'm not wrong in saying that. They're fucking trash. And they did this shit on purpose. Anyway. Oh, what's up, Octavian? I'm just raging on this bullshit right here. I didn't even want this quest. I didn't realize the one that I was getting from the captain was this. I thought it was something else. It's done now. 30 minutes later, but it's 30 minutes of our life we'll never get back. I wish there was something that could be done about that. Just get it removed from the game, seriously. The game would be much better and no worse off by just simply deleting that quest line from its origin to its finish. Don't even cut it down. Just delete it. It's irrelevant. Doesn't matter. You can carry across the same message. Somebody bypassed medical screening illegally and as a potential threat to the Nexus. You could do that in some little small thing. You could do that in a codex or a rumor or something. I mean, honestly, there's no excuse for it. None whatsoever.
must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone, remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
If only.
Problem, Drac?
You know I don't like that widget in your head. You'd be better off without it. But that's not my decision, or the hackers. They don't get to win.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
And potentially
I'm
would have
sorry your
destroyed
father
the
did this.
initiative, possibly had the
The
Nexus
initiative
destroyed
used
everyone
AI
on it, because your
could doom us
inability to
all,
see the
and you were
results,
the first
the
to
consequences of your action, just like fucking Cerberus and everyone else.
The disconnect was surprising. You could have asked me.
How could I be sure you would answer, not Sam? I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way. A Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster.
And
Many
twisted
died.
your brain.
My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was...
Oh, by the way, she's the one that got her
consumed.
son hurt, too.
Every
The
Pathfinder
consequences
risks
of
the
her
same
actions.
fate.
I'm glad to be free, but Dad designed Sam to work with the human mind.
The Corians designed their Geth machines to sweep floors, and they became an unstoppable army. A super-intelligent AI understands our world very differently. Anything might provoke it. Nothing could stop it. Excuse me, I have work to do. Unless you have questions.
I shouldn't keep you.
Thank you. Don't worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching.
That's good to know.
The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the initiative never repeats its mistake.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Knight's planning something big. That's not good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly.
You must be Ryder. Alain. My mother's in charge around here. But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
I can find my way around, but thank you.
Everyone here is helpful. Better than Project Overlord. Those guys were weird. When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
If it's all right, can I ask why you need all these machines?
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. I used spinal implants to walk and, you know, bathroom stuff. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord, my implants got hacked. They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
I've got to go.
You know where I'll be.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky.
that pistol working out? It's fine, I think. Do you offer lessons? Sure. No cracks. Whatever you want. Next time the cat attack, I'll be prepared.
Where is everybody?
I told them to get out of my sight.
What happened?
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kitus. He's alive, barely.
I know you and Kitus are close.
You don't know shit. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you
She's
call
not
me?
down with that
Not
sensitive
that I'm
shit.
complaining.
The charlatan left a
Oh,
note
shit.
on Kitus's body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider. And you've proven reasonable before.
I'll watch your back.
Kadara's fate will be decided at this meeting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
The charlatan / Reyes thinks he's used Ryder as a tool. I'm still considered in that map.
Ale, I put a little something together. This should help fix your implants.
Are you serious? Yeah. I can feel my nerves waking up. When Mercury goes down, Mum will lose her mind over this. Thank you.
No problem, Malay. Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
Sorry. Mercury is sensitive stuff. I wish I could.
I've got to go.
Thank you again.
So the idea is
Sounds
to
like a code name for whatever Knight's
disable
doing.
the Nexus so everyone on it dies.
Find any relevant data quickly.
We just need
Jackhole
somewhere
bitch.
to access Knight's files. Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay.
Security protocols breached.
Bring up anything tagged Mercury.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it.
JL's fire? What's going
We
on?
could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people
Exactly.
could die. We need to stop Knight now.
Exactly.
But
She's a
quietly,
terrorist.
Okay?
Operations con. So now we get to go. No joke. Back to the Nexus. Can't make this shit up. Huh. Got several things to do here. That's weird.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Water still toxic? No? Alright, so I wonder if you can get a... Where is this chest at? Gotta be some way to get up here. That's not it. I don't think. No. No. That's... Oh, is that it? That's it? It's just... Oh, it's glitched. Yeah, that's it. It's just glitched. I couldn't have gotten it anyway. Well, fuck me. Oh, well. Whatever.
Fresh magic. What'll it be?
Bottle of your hardest stuff.
This is for Superintendent Cash.
Make it 6.
Alright, so the Loot box is there, you just can't have it. Alright then. Well, at least we found it though. Maybe they'll fix it.
That Exile camp has a high concentration of registered criminals, Pathfinder.
We've got targets!
That's what Sam considers a high concentration, huh? Okay. Well, so much for that.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Stop going backwards now. Oh, I can climb that too. I know I can. Right. I'm just like, yeah, just gonna keep going. Fuck it. Alright, okay, so if I go right, it turns left. Gotcha. I understand. South. Telling me it's on the top of this fucking mountain? Finding that hard to believe.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Got to be kidding.
Remote. Not a good sign.
Took your sweet time. Come on, let's get this over with.
I'm with you.
One thing about Sloane Kelly, she's always dealt straight up with us, though. So far.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Reyes?
This dickhole.
I'm here for the charlatan, not
not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
The Angaran spy. Your interest in the Rokar murders. Everything you've done has been to undermine Sloane's power.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
2 people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
If that was the
I'll
case,
take
but
those
it's not the
terms.
case, you fucking bitch. I can trust her. It's all high noon and shit.
Sniper, his sights are set on Sloane.
Sniper!
Damn it! Cover me!
Shoot him!
Hey, little girlfriends threw
What
up a
the hell
shield
is
for
that?
you.
Damn it! He's got nowhere to hide. My people will find him, then his head goes on a spike.
Do what you want. I'm done with him.
I'll never trust Tan or the Initiative. But you're out of the doghouse.
I don't trust Tanner in the Initiative either, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad that updated. Didn't look like it was going to there for a second. Everybody's pretty much faded off, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get my shit done here and then. Check this out while we're here.
This is the location from the Splendor Myth, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Uh-oh. We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Spender must have blabbed. That's all I needed to hear.
What the? No, 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 wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did!
Catching up to you too, bitch. Whoever's
The shuttle
flying the
left
goddamn.
without them.
What the hell do we do now?
I guess we fight.
Get your shit kicked in. Give me those shields back, girl. I love you, Cora. I love getting Spender's ass kicked. I love that. Well, if you didn't get to do that, this there just wouldn't be any justice in the world. Oh shit, he's working with Reyes. That means he was working with the other guys too.
Great spot for Spender to do some dirty work. Well out of Tan's jurisdiction.
Nice. Okay, let's go. Let's go settle this while we're here too. Fuck it. Might as well.
Like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
I think that's it.
Not gonna let me do it? Gotta be fucking kidding. You got to be motherfucking kidding. Wow. Wow. Wow, man. Wow. Damn, man. I guess this shit can wait because, yeah, I can't. I'm not coming back down here again. I've been down here like 15, 16, 17 times in the last hour or two. And it's just have to make our settlement down here some other time. Fuck it. Talk to Sloan, go turn this shit in on the Nexus, and then probably call it. That'd be work. Maybe play a little multiplayer or something. Couldn't talk to Sloan then. Got to talk to Sloan. After 5 loading screens, talk to Zone. Talk to Sloan, not talk to Sloan when I was talking to Sloan. Talk to Sloan again after 5 loading screens. That's necessary. Because reasons. I mean, she already said we're cool, but now we're going to say we're cool. Knowing that we're cool, having already said that we're cool, we're going to say it again. Oh, okay. We're going to confirm it here, I guess.
Pathfinder. Come to collect on the debt I owe you?
Maybe I came to check on Kaitis. Ever think of that?
He's fine. Recovering.
Glad to hear it.
You're a real pain in the ass, you know that?
I've heard that before.
But you did save my life. I know the Nexus needs outposts. Kadara's in better shape than most planets.
This is the right call, Sloan. We don't have the numbers to keep fighting each other. We need to work together.
I'll work with you, but not with Tam. The Nexus exiled us to die. I've neither forgiven nor forgotten that.
No, there aren't two sides to this, no? She's right.
I'm not asking you to ignore the past, just to consider the future.
I get a cut of whatever your settlers produce. Think of it as a protection fee. Plenty of collectors still running around. Wouldn't want them to get ideas.
It almost sounds like extortion.
Do we have a deal?
Aren't you going to be nice to me now?
Don't push your luck, Ryder.
Now I could go make my settlement if I want to. But no, I've got to go back to the Nexus to deal with the girl in the Commons. But I can't deal with the girl in the Commons until I go to Operations, and then I think the Hyperion deck, and then back to the Commons, to where I could have dealt with the girl in the first place. But no, you have to go through the other loading screens first to get back to the Commons after some loading screens to then deal with the woman that you know you have to deal with, but you can't without several loading screens. What a shame. Should have just done all this crap off cam, to be honest. Oh well. Take the bad with the good sometimes. Anything else to do right here before we leave? No other surprises or any of that shit? No? Okay. I wonder if I'm just delaying a bunch of future work to... I don't know. You just want to play some multiplayer, Bane, that's all. I could go create the outpost real quick, I guess. I mean, we can do it now or do it later. Something tells me if I do it later and go back, then I'll have to go back again to do something at the outpost. I'd rather save a trip. You know, I may go ahead and just call the stream. We'll go play some multiplayer, but I'll get off the stream so I can put in my headset. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna be up for a little while, I can play a few rounds. Let's go make this outpost real quick, I guess.
Kadara is now a viable option for an outpost.
Okay, well at least we know Sam will tell us.
Safe, but with Sloane's protection, we should be okay.
Better than that other asshole's quote-unquote protection if he would have taken over, because he can't be trusted. At all. You know what I'm saying? He can't be trusted, period, zero. He's already working both sides against the middle, and who knows with what else. Start selling our civilians, our settlers to the Ket. Or the Rokar. We already know he was dealing with Angaran Rokar as well. Not to mention whatever other dirt, you know.
This area is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
That's some hell of a lag right there. 2.5, 3 second lag? Damn. On a single player game.
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
Yeah, these corners of Kadara get like this. There's another corner of the map too that does that shit. Starts to lag real bad.
This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim, you better be sure about this.
They want stability, same as the Nexus. A solid outpost will bring some back.
True. They left when the dream failed. And you've done a lot to restore it. It's a win. And we'll take wins wherever we can get them. You need to do this again. Another step
Well,
forward,
without your hindrance, I might actually be able to do that,
There's
bitch.
always more. Time for the public address. Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
Something to sell Kadara. You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
Getting this far was hard, and it won't get easier. But it will get better. We have to want it to get better. Kadara is the frontier.
This whole thing is off, isn't it?
Promising as it gets. I know we're up for it.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Almost as off as Addison is. Right? Place a receiver on Kadara. Oh yeah, for that news guy. It should be right here. take my car up there. Actually, I may not even need my car on this one.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Ooh, the lag is horrible.
Helios News Service, now broadcasting live.
You can go straight to the Nomad from here, though. This is a cool thing. Straight from your vehicle. This sometimes is the best shortcut to get back. There's no shortcut to get down to this planet's surface. At the very least, when approaching Kadara, you remember how when you used to approach the Citadel in Mass Effect 2 and 3, they learned to help the player go to a certain area of the Citadel? Instead of, you know, if you want to go straight to the wards, you could just go straight to the wards. You didn't have to go through elevator after elevator, you know, and all that, right?
Ryder.
So why not, when you approach Kadara, be able to, you know, do you want to go to the slum? Do you want to go to the settlement? Do you want to go to the port? Do you want to go to the slums, or do you want to go to the port? That would save a few screens. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Liam wants to talk. Let's see. First, I'm going to try to flirt with Suvi if I can.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
How's it going?
Damn it.
I should get back to things.
No
Sounds
flirting
good.
with Suvi. Damn it. It'd be great if Liam was right here. I guess that'd be a little too convenient, maybe? Of course it would. That stuff anymore.
New email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
I don't think I do. I think you're lying to me this time, Sam. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you're pulling my leg this time. Let's see, Liam is downstairs. Oh, we can check the trap now? Awesome.
Pathfinder.
My own.
The trap you set in the cargo bay, we got a blip. I think something's in there.
Hi there.
Little
Must be
hamster
the one
dude.
eating all our cereal.
Okay, he looks a bit like a nug, though.
Hey, it's okay. No one's going to eat you. You're the most adorable critter I've met in Andromeda so far. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay. How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat? Guess everybody around here needs a home.
Best thing ever. All right.
Liam? You're working pretty hard.
All the time. Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
Looks like you're stressed. I don't want to add to it.
No, wait. It's just... When will Helios realize what it takes? They can't steal what people are. Hitting that facility on Vol should have united us. So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Aya, everyone is all can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
What do you expect? I'm not even the Pathfinder for every Milky Way species, let alone the Angara.
Maybe not officially, but on the ground. Hard to ignore how much we do and what's left to do. I wanted this.
Well, the Angara really don't have
Everything
time to acknowledge all that while they're trying not to die to the kit 24/7.
I need something familiar.
Right this second. Oh well, maybe the universe isn't going to bend to your will and make things normal for you right this second.
Clean break. Just the clothes on my back.
Me too, more or less. But I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered. My whole family works in it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends in Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us a transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
I doubt a transport would have a post-light drive. It won't be here for... what?
2.3 million years at standard light speed. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be. I don't know what that means.
Doesn't have to mean shit, really.
We do what we do.
Doesn't have to
Doesn't always
mean
have to make
anything.
sense.
I'll probably screw it up, Pathfinder.
Join the club. The screw-up started 600 years ago.
Truth. This will be home. It has to be. I won't let being outsiders stop that.
All right.
So the Turians kick out the Genophage, basically destroy our people, and they get a pat on the back and a seat on the council. And what do I get? A medal.
A medal? From who?
My buddy made one out of a piece of scrap and pinned it to my chest. Still got it somewhere.
Krogan didn't get shit. Got shit on.
orbiting Kadara.
Well, he's all that, wants to get shit done, wants it to be better, and wants everybody to be friends. He's one of those that before he's even talked to the girl that he'd like to meet, he's wondering why they're not married and divorced and wondering about the future welfare of their kids. Hadn't even talked to the girl yet, right? Like, not just putting the cart before the horse, but putting the barn at the end of the road, before the cart, before the horse. Totally backwards. Like, that's just not how shit works. I wish it was like this, so why isn't it? And then being mad about it. Doesn't work like that. He may grow out of that. Still a kid in a lot of ways. I think about it this way, and I can really say that about Liam, PB, and even Vetra a little bit, and Cora. Not so much Drac, he's already old as fuck. But everyone else, they're like still young, or at least young in their ways. They're gonna grow. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna grow. You see PB start to come out of her shell at the end of the game. I was really impressed by that. Like the way they wrote her as being really short fused, you know, hair triggered, always just going off and just whatever, not thinking about it, fuck the consequences, just. And then when the reality of things started getting down, commitments, relationships, let fears get in your way. You've had a bad experience, so what? Lick your wounds, pull yourself up by the bootstraps and just keep going, you know, and stuff. And she actually learns these lessons, and you see her start to come out of her shell, trying to be part of the team, trying to reach out a little bit to her fellow crewmates and stuff. You actually see that. So I can see in the second and third game, her evolving into a mature person, at least in some ways. She'll probably still be fun, you know, happy-go-lucky, but she's going to have more of a rooted sense, unless she gets like really, really, really fucked over at some point. You know, if something really devastating happens to her, it would test all of her growth. But I can see it. You can actually see it happen. And I can see Liam settling down at some point and starting to think ahead a little bit and realize that there's, you know, other people evolve at their own pace, you know. Sometimes you gotta wait on that. You gotta understand. You gotta get outside of yourself. It's great to have good motives and want to see good things. He learns a major lesson in his little personal quest, for example, you know. And then Cora coming out of her relying on others to give her an identity, it's actually forming an identity of her own. And you see that's how her story starts. You see if she ever gets into that. I could see Cora parting ways at some point. Kind of like Ashley could in Mass Effect 3, you know, parting ways. I could see that. Maybe she won't, but she could. Because she's, you know, she's not so invested. She's not so involved. She's duty bound. And if duties come up where she could be needed, I could see them writing her out of the next game, for example, potentially. Or something, you know. I'm sure it's going to happen to at least one or two characters. Somebody's got to die at some point, you know, this type of stuff. It almost has to happen because shit happens. But I think treating this game as a self-existent thing, it's understandable because when we played Mass Effect 1, we didn't know what was coming. When you first picked up Mass Effect 1, you didn't even know what the story was. As you get into it, you say, oh man, my Shepard is cool, and oh, these characters, I like this person, I hate that person, whatever. But the impact, like Liara, how Liara was going to grow and develop, how Ashley was kind of never really going to come out of her shell, how Tally and everybody else, you know, how Garrus, you become closer and closer buds and all this type of stuff, right? That shit develops over time. I think they've created even better groundwork here for character development over the next couple games. But treating this as its own little capsule, like this game is all inclusive and this is all there is, and I don't think that's fair. I think I see a lot of groundwork for a lot of story and character development to just blossom over the next couple games. Like here you get a rooted sense. There's nothing more to really tell you about a person's character than to see the way they change over time, if they actually can grow, and to see how well the writers can depict that in their stories and the things that you do with these people and stuff like that. I'm interested in that. So looking ahead, I think this is just like the opening. You don't judge an entire book by the cover, and that's all I see anyone doing, is judging this book by just the cover, literally. And you want to talk about just the cover, this book was slammed for an aesthetic sense. Oh, the eyes aren't right. They literally judge the entire book by literally the cover, right? And I see a lot of us doing that, the same type of thing, and saying, oh, well, this person, that person. I was quick to judge. BBS started not liking her, then I grew to like her. But I was like, that's when I stopped and I said, wow, they actually showed me some character development just in the first game. How much more is to come? And then I was like, I need to sit back and realize that they're just setting the groundwork and just planting seeds. Those seeds haven't even started to blossom yet with this game. The story still has to come to light. Who's behind the kit? Who's behind? We don't know any more about the Remnant now than we did about the Protheans in Mass Effect 1, or even the Reapers for that matter. You can look back in hindsight, having played all 3 games probably 15 times, 20 times, 100 times a piece, and learned a lot. You can look back on Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 and say, yeah, all that's real clear. But at the time, playing Mass Effect 1, you didn't know any of that shit. None of it, you know? So I think it's the same thing here. And I think the lessons they learned from Mass Effect 1, I think they probably applied those to and even expanded on some of it. Plus, from what I understand, the guy who wrote the original Mass Effect series is also back with BioWare. I've heard that. So he would be, I'm sure, involved in any present and future Mass Effect work. You know, probably to make sure that it stays true to the lore and stuff like that. And I see tie-ins. I don't see anything lore-breaking yet. I think maybe also clarifying some of how the story was and actually really was. Because the perception of Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, even to some avid fans, which I've heard talk, I don't think is true to what their lore, their story, or their message was ever even about. Honestly, I see people that, in my opinion, are so off base that it's like clueless is the word that comes to mind. And I don't mean that in a harsh sense. I don't mean that in an accusatory sense. I really just mean I don't think they have any idea on what the writer's actual intent even was. I hear them just making up shit sometimes. Well, the writers, honestly, they didn't really even intend to write any of that, but something leaked, and so therefore they changed the whole story. I didn't hear them say any of that. I hear fans who don't understand the story saying that. If you don't understand it, it must be broken, right? Isn't that the common thing is, wow, look at that. I can't quite grasp it, so therefore there's something wrong with it. And it's like, newsflash, maybe it's you. Maybe it's not the thing that's broken. Maybe you are. Newsflash. Nobody wants to see that or admit that. They all want to be, anyway. I'd say give it time. If it just goes downhill, if the story narrows and shrinks and falls off in the next game, I'd be surprised now. Now, the one thing about Andromeda is now it has my bar set this high again. Where the same way it was set for Mass Effect 2 and didn't lower any for Mass Effect 3, and I was never disappointed. My bar, I lowered it a lot for Andromeda. Andromeda put it right the fuck back up there. I'm not gonna lie, it's right here. It's exactly where Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 set it. It's exactly there. The only thing that's different is the lack of, with me, I can only speak for myself. The only thing that's different with Andromeda than the trilogy is the, wow, this is entirely new thing, which it really is fresh and new. They've got a completely new story, and they were able to take the Mass Effect universe and make it fresh again. And I totally get that. But I've seen the art. I'm familiar with the art. I'm familiar with the storytelling. I'm familiar with how they say things. And I'm familiar with how things go. I'm familiar with the combat. They changed it enough to keep it fun and to keep it fresh. So I'm not going to say I'm bored with it, but the only thing is the newness. The freshness of the story is there. And I'm not going to take anything off of that. But the newness of the game, I feel like I'm settled in from Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. So oh my God, this is brand new. This is a completely alien universe and world to me. The storytelling is completely out of this world. It's completely fresh. It's totally new. No, it's really the same storytelling. This doesn't feel different at all, but in that sense, having played the first 3 games a lot, this one isn't so, what would I say? It's just as innovative as it's always been. I don't think they took a step down at all, but I've already kind of been there and done that a little bit. Although all this is new, at least it's fresh. I'm still familiar with it. I think that's it, the familiarity, and that's fine. That's great. So I'm not enjoying it any less. I just have to say that, like, the art style and the different things that happen, I'm not so surprised when something surprising happens. I'm not so amazed when the characters develop in a certain way, even though it's amazing, because I'm used to it. You know, we've seen it in Mass Effect 1. You kind of come to expect it. In fact, anything, when I rage the most about maybe a particular quest line, like I did here about an hour or 2 ago, legitimately raging, and yeah, I was, absolutely, because that is out of place. Anything that's not top shelf, top tier, premier fucking gaming experience seems really, really out of place. It really does stick out like a sore thumb, you know? But overall, I'd have to say this is, so in the next game, if the stories, they don't just expand it even more, develop each of these characters, and you watch them blossom and grow and flourish and so on and so forth, or die, you know, especially the ones you're really attached to. I could see Drac passing away at some point. He's old as fuck. In fact, it's only about 20% Drac and about 80% prosthetics. You know, he's lived longer than just about any Asari type of thing. You know, I can see some stuff going down, and by that point, it's going to matter. It's going to be something that actually tugs at your heartstrings, or it should be. And so I wouldn't worry about it too much. I think they're on top of their game in just about everything. Which is my favorite? Yeah, Drac. I mean, Drac's really cool. Vetra's cool, although I think I like Sid. I think Sid's cool. Sid makes Vetra cool. Without Sid, Vetra would be... Oh. Cool.
Ryder, this is Kandros.
You know?
Sam warned us about Knight's attack. Unfortunately, one
She
device
definitely
triggered already. We lost a chunk of hydroponics.
Sorry, Kandros. I had to help someone out. Where's Knight?
We're tracking her down, but those devices are still live. I need you to take care of them, quietly. We can't afford panic.
Oh. If you don't rush here, then you lose part of hydroponics. Oh, wow. Interesting. I wonder if you can prevent that from happening. I'm guessing you probably can.
Son of a bitch, you played me.
Knight?
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
Fucking terrorist bitch. She's got her own issues, so everyone's got to pay because of her guilt. Even her son's difficulties are her fault, so she wants to sabotage, possibly. Everyone's out to destroy the initiative before it can even get started. I'm suspecting some kind of indoctrination type thing going on. There was already some shit in play before this stuff even left, apparently. Cerberus involved, and who knows what else. The lady who runs this thing and everyone underneath her dying down to a certain point so the shifty Solarian who's shifty can step in. Some of that shit was already in play, but
Ryder, please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we won't be safe from another Overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
she didn't stop shit.
I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
Oh, no, we can't. I'm not letting a terrorist live. I don't care what her issues and justifications are. None of that's relevant. None of that is relevant. Once you've taken lives and endangered lives and intended to take mass numbers of lives, mass destruction.
Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
Bunch of Angarans die on the Nexus because of this. Diplomacy? Out the window. All-out war with the Angarans? Most likely. If nothing else, alienation and sabotaging all of your settlements. And that's just one of the possible ripple effects from this bitch's mindless fucking guilt-driven bullshit.
Kandros reports the sniper is ready.
Understood, Sam.
Sam, such a human name. No one ever listens. Your father built his human AI implant. Overlord went on despite my...
You're trying to bury something, and I think that's what this is really about.
I thought Overlord might help my son. They made him a candidate for their butchery, so I sabotaged it. I faked rogue code and ripped him out. Alain was hurt terribly, but he was alive and himself, not a... First Overlord, then Sam. Horrors, forced on children. It has to end, even if I must do the unforgivable.
This crusade hurt more than your son. Now you face justice.
Alain, I'm sorry.
A little late for that. Now, spacer bitch ass. No burial, no nothing. Spacer piece of shit, rotting carcass before it starts to stink up the place. Fucking terrorist. Emo terrorist at that. Give a fuck about your issues, bitch. What a piece of crap.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel. There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean? Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Finders keepers.
Yeah, putting the box back? The fuck is wrong with you, Sam? He stole it. I'm confiscating it. There's a difference. I saw Taylor. I was thinking Jacob Taylor, his dad.
I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Seems worth a risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
10 is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam. What do we have here? What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert. How to rise through the ranks, and the path to quick promotions. Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
Interesting. I like how Drac is going to make sure that Spender meets his just end once he's exiled, too. Drac, have at it. Make it slow, make it painful. Yeah, we got to go back to operations. I want the soundtrack. I want the soundtrack for all this, seriously. I could sell a shit ton of that type of stuff too.
Good morning.
Hello,
Or is it
Pathfinder.
evening?
to the comms guy. I think he's here somewhere.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
Pathfinder business. Stay calm, and trust me when I say this is serious.
Calm and serious. Check.
I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does, exactly.
Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
I've been investigating Spender. Found it in his quarters.
I knew something was up with him. Such an asshole. I hope you fry him.
Help me do it?
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal. Sorry. Calm and serious. Deep breaths.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
I've been digging, and there are serious concerns about Spender.
And this relates to your job as Pathfinder how?
It relates to your job.
Bitch.
3, 4, 5. Right. I've had a year and a half of doing everything with nothing.
No, doing nothing with everything is what you've been doing, bitch.
Spender, shit as he is, helps. So, Pathfinder, if you've accusations to make, be certain. I'll drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over suspicions. We don't have the people left.
Director Addison.
Pathfinder.
That time you're at least using my title, bitch. No, wait. Let me emphasize that. Bitch.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Oh, shit. Wrong one. I don't think I need to be here. I have skills? I do have skills. A lot of them. I'll take that. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go with that. I wonder if every time you leave, the store restocks. I think it restocks every time you leave and come back. Pretty sure.
Security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities Kadara, a desert planet in the Gavorkum system. Initiative Director Jaren Tan did not mince words when news of the exile port was...
Sure do. Nice.
Good
Can I
morning.
help you with anything?
Or is it evening?
Kadara is dangerous. The exiles are dangerous. Stay away from Kadara. I cannot stress this enough.
This is HNS.
Cool Angaran looking cool. I won't be kicking Spender out that airlock. But Addison's just as responsible for Spender as anyone else. She says, I'm forced to do all this with thousands. Bitch, you haven't been doing anything. If there's something she can do, she doesn't. If there's something she can do to harm, she does. The only thing she's done is negative. Anything positive that could be done, she avoids it like the plague, and she doesn't understand how she is the problem. Or very much, definitely very much part of the problem.
Drac said he wants to talk to you.
You executed her in the street, not even a trial. Sam's infested your brain beyond any saving, hasn't it? Fair is fair. When it's your turn, I'll show you the same mercy you showed my mother. Alan Paladin Nye. Funny, his Ryder gives that kid back what his mother stole from him. In her insanity. Just saying. It's harsh, but it's true. Nice.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
So it was too much to hope for. He's always in the galley. Drac hangs out where it matters. In the galley.
Ryder, I need your help with something.
Okay, out with it. You've clearly got something on your mind.
One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Our seed vault. One of a kind. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Eladon. He's tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready for us on arrival.
Good. We'll find the transport track. Don't worry.
I'll hold you to that, Ryder. Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
Don't be silly. That's what friends are for.
That's solid right there. You get to help out Drac just because, god damn it. Why? Just because. No, but really, why? No reason. Because that's the reason. Enough said. We gotta go actually found Eladon now to do that. Now we got all these ARC things to go do, ARC related things. I think we'll go do, if we go do Drax things first. Got the Asari ARC. So I wonder how much of this is time sensitive. Like it looked like that one where you find out the EMPs are on the planet. That's time sensitive. What if they were all a little bit time sensitive? Well, that'd make quest order important. That'd be kind of cool in a way. Eventually it'd come down to who do you value more, and ooh, man. Talk about some decisions needing to be made. Man, Ryder has a nice butt. Just saying. Like, seriously? Damn. But you know what? Nobody's on. Nobody's really here. You know, I'm going to go play a round or two multiplayer. Just one or two. Still trying to get my little Asari up to level 20. I'm not so worried about getting to level 20 as I am getting my Asari to rank 10. It's level 20. I'm still not going to have any skill points to use. I can't put anything in my stuff. I'm assuming skill points come with ranks as well as level. You know, each level you get 3 points. I'm guessing once you rank 10, you get the equivalent of more like 4 or 5 points or something. I'm not trying to max out all my skills, but I'd like to get a couple of them. I don't think I can max out any of them where I'm at right now. Yeah, see, I'm like, what, level... Sorry, I added 2. Level 19. but only rank 2. And so I literally have... When I level up again, I'll have 4 points to spend. I honestly can't put anything... I'm leaving Lance for last. Like, I'm wondering just how many points... I'm guessing you get about... I'll wind up getting about 19 points. It looks like it. 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And if I got 19 more points plus my next level, I'd have 23 points. And that would allow me to... Yeah. I'll get I guess a point per rank or so. You're here, what? So I just need to make money and... See, with none of the skills up like that, I'm not doing a lot of the things that this character would be able to do. I can hang to a point, but... not near as effective as I could be. Level 20 and 17? Okay. There'd be fewer enemies with fewer players. Probably not, but I'm guessing they add a little bit of tankiness and add a few numbers for a full squad. I wonder if they diminish the numbers of enemies they spawn based on the number of people in a round. Somebody quit out, sounds like. Okay, we'll get at least 5,000 for this, I'm guessing. Pretty bad.
All clear for now.
Yeah, the lag is kind of bad in this one. I haven't had any lag as host, but I've had some pretty bad lag a couple times with
Get out of here.
Telling me this adept hasn't used in a single... Because working as a team is out of the question. Completely out of the question. That was only wave 2? Nah, we're fucked.
Enemies triangulating our nearest outpost. Find their sensor arrays and get them broken.
You gone, Bane? Alright, man. Have a good one.
Squad member down.
I get a free ride. I give 0 fucks.
Appreciate
Not care about this round at all.
One device down. Almost done. All enemy devices are now offline. Three more to go. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
I love my character. I really, really like this character, man.
Enemies
I really do.
incoming. Teammate injured.
Got your back. Crowd's out of range.
I can't get my shield back at all.
I'm reading a flatline.
I'm stuck. Stuck and lagging.
Shields are down.
I can't move. Can't move. This has been non-stop. Can't move. Can't non-stop. Can't do anything. Laggy. Half second behind at all times. I may be stuck in the map. Can't. Fucking glitchy crap. Shitty fucking host, man. I'm literally all over the place.
Incoming fire.
I made it through a few rounds. I'll get some money for this, right?
Get out of here.
Thank you.
I'm reading a flatline.
Got your 6.
I'm reading a flatline.
Thank you.
Think it's a game, bitch?
Shields are down.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Nobody wanted to help with the ads. They were all worried about the boss. So the actual damage dealers that can move around and tear your shit up, nobody wants to even think about them.
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
And I can't even jump up, man. This is so laggy, so fucking garbage, fucking... Wow. This connection is horrible. Horrible.
Intel says the cat left genetic surveying devices in your area. Let's find and disable them.
Can't even move.
One device down. One problem gone.
Watch your back.
All enemy devices are now offline. Squad member down.
Watch your head. My shields are out.
I'm reading a
I
flat
can't
line.
move. I can't move. Thanks, man. Thanks. Thanks. That's fucking awesome.
Let's get this together.
Three left. Go get them.
Go bitch ass out of here, ho.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Hell, we might even extract. Never know. I'd be happy if just one of us gets out of this. This has just been horrible. Lag-wise, I don't know. Maybe it looks different on y'all's end, but on my end, playing it, like, it seems like my character's just jerking all over the place.
Incoming fire.
Whoa!
Shields are down.
I'm reading a flat line.
Lost my shield.
Got a minute.
Squad member down. Teammate injured.
Stay away from the fucking landing pad, man.
That's how Apex gets it done. Come on home.
Full extraction. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, what's up, Jack? How's it going? We just got through a laggy round and got away with it. Not really sure how. I guess it was clean on their end, but on my end, I was fucking running into shit. Couldn't jump over stuff. Got stuck in the map. I don't know how that... I'd hit something, and it would be like a quarter-second delay before it went off. Just bad host. Well, my bad connection with the host. I'll just say that. The host might have been fine. He just may be in Japan somewhere or something. Whatever. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. This game's fantastic, as a matter of fact. 25,000 even. Oh, we were all... he came in last. But look at that. I came in round 2. Still almost hung with them. That's cool. Still got my kills and stuff. I gotta get away from this host though, because that wasn't working for me. Let's go. Let's go to the store real quick. Get some stuff. Actually, you can't, let me see something. My character is... Okay, my character is considered uncommon. Ooh. No. Oh, okay, I don't think... Chance that... Oh, no, chance that one will be uncommon. At least one uncommon, maybe two. That's cool. Here, let me, random. There we go. Random. Boy. So you're guaranteed a character, but you got 4 chances at a character, essentially, with the smaller boxes, plus a lot more materials, like cobras and shit like that. So I think to level up this character, or rank up this character, probably best go with the small boxes. I got the Widow. I got the Widow for the Solarian. I got some, I think I got some ultralight materials too, actually. I have been. I have been, actually, Jack. Bane was in here a little while ago. He just fell asleep. Everyone's pretty much fallen asleep. I'm just getting in a couple rounds of this just to play. The only next thing I can really get started on my campaign is, like, a whole planet, you know. The Krogan planet and all that. And so that's, like, a lot of stuff to do. So I said, we'll just save that for tomorrow and get in a few rounds of this. You can jump in if you want, but I'd probably only play in 1 or 2 more matches. It's already almost 6 here. You will. Really, I wanted to really get into it when I switch over to Xbox, because I can't chat and hear chat and stream at the same time, because either I don't get game sound or the stream doesn't get game sound. The way my shit's rigged up. And I couldn't find a workaround. We spent 2 hours one night trying to find a workaround where I could hear the headset and chat with you guys, and the chat would come through stream along with game sound and everything. And it was always missing one thing. Like I either couldn't hear, or I couldn't talk, or there was no game sound. I couldn't have all three. On the Xbox One, it's different because I think the party is just inclusive, and the party just comes through. And so, except for my chat voice. So I can be on party, it'll broadcast whatever the game's playing, plus the party chat will be included, and then I can stream over the top of it, and it works fine, you know? But not being able to chat with you guys kind of almost defeated the purpose, really. Like I said, Bane played a few rounds, but we can't talk when we play, because I'm streaming, so... That's how you do it with the Biotic Squad right there. You just walk through and destroy shit. Oh yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
Enemies incoming.
Go, go, go!
If that dude would just wait for me to prime shit, he'd be blowing everything up. Bye. Boy, one Asari adept and 3 adepts would never have to fire a bullet.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
One Asari adept and 3 adepts and or vanguards. Shit would just that's it. It's over. It's always you have to work together. If you don't work together and you're all everybody doing their own thing, trusting their guns.
Sources say key data is scattered around this area. Find and recover that data.
See what I'm saying? Like, I mean, seriously? No one listens to me and I say, if you don't hear biotic explosions going off, you're playing, then you're just not doing it right. Or tech explosions. I mean, it's all good.
Go get him. Good. Stay sharp.
Nice job, crew.
Oh yes, yes. Melee Krogan, a human vanguard, for the charge Nova combo, to where you can help AOE prime, and then a couple adepts or an adept or whatever. Sorry, adept to prime everything. Will set everything up for your vanguard. And left alone. Left alone. What a shame. I guess I burned off that time, I guess.
Squad member down.
Nice save.
3 more to go.
Stop working together. All right, then. Yeah, I guess it was working too well the first couple rounds. We need to stop doing that because it's working, I guess. Yeah, that's a shame.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Good work, squad.
Enemies headed your way.
All right, Vasco.
Hydra, heads up!
Squad member down.
Appreciate the help. My shields are out.
Just went to shit, man. Shit.
Good. Stay sharp.
Nice job.
So I don't know that I would run with 2 Asari Adepts. Like the priming rings
Triangulating our nearest outpost. Find
essentially
a sensor
override
on
each
the
other. I wouldn't doubt that it'd cause your primes to possibly even cancel out. Don't know if they would or not. Maybe not, but
Squad member down.
I'm not
Squad member
reviving.
down. Squad member down. There's still enemy tech
Yeah,
on the field.
badasses.
Shut
When
it
y'all
down.
are taking fire, when I'm not the only one on the map taking fire,
I'm reading a flatline. Teammate injured.
and they left the objective.
We need that active tech taking care of people.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of hoping it fails right here. Oh, now y'all wanna... Fuck
One
y'all.
device down.
I do not want to switch to any of the other players because I don't want to make our game bad. Learn bad habits. it for me regardless.
Almost done. All enemy devices shut down. Good job. Squad member down.
Damn.
Three more to go. Enemies clear. Stay alert.
So they're not to be trusted or worked with, apparently. This guy neither, I guess.
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ. Squad member down. Squad member down.
Got your stick.
Couldn't have been doing this earlier.
I'm reading a flatline.
They were. Not with me, though.
Mission complete. Full team secure. Good work.
Horrible. Horrible. My part, their part. No. Oh well. Partial teamwork, I guess you could say. Okay, so let's see. I get characters, just everything. Well, I guess once they max out all the ones I don't want, they'll eventually, finally, at least once, get around to the one I do want. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Maybe female Vanguard. Well, I'll take it. Okay. Well, that's all right, I guess. How did I get an extra? Oh, because I hit 20 and I can't put anything in anything. I don't know. Not the biggest fan of Lance, to be honest. I have a lot of builds for that, and I've got a complete playthrough of that. Canon. If you go look on my video list. I'll play one more. Hate joining matches because the host is always, Solarian Architect. Ten seconds. Fucking asshole.
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position and stay sharp. Hostiles en route.
Incoming fire!
headed your way.
Let's go!
Incoming fire! Shields are down!
Teammate injured.
Oh, ran that way, huh? All right. Don't roll like that. I'm gonna run the opposite direction on purpose. Get over it. Y'all go shoot your guns. Get to round 3. Fail anyway, and I'll just go on about my business. Thank you very little. Thank you not at all. Wish you could fill out a do not play list so you wouldn't get teamed up with the same people. Try one more time. Ten seconds. God, I got that one at 20. 6. Anti-armor, anti-shield. Shit. I like shields, actually. I think you run into more shields than anything. Seriously, man? Incinerate overload? Cool turret, too? Straight up just charge and Nova. That's pretty cool. don't think I've even played this class. I guess I have. Poland Shockwave. That's a primer too, huh? Lots of primers. I think I'm done. I think I'm gonna go. Yep. That's it for me, yo. 6 in the morning. Way back on this evening if y'all are interested. If not, then, well, have a good week ahead of you. And if I see you, well, then I'll see you. Right, y'all take care. Those of you that hung out, thanks for hanging out. And I will catch you guys later.